Hello? It's gonna keep playing. Hold on. Nothing wrong with it playing. I just wasn't ready. So, two things. One, I didn't do the back of my hair, so don't let me turn around. To be fair, I very quickly tried to, like, some of the fronts didn't even curl. I was just very quickly trying to, because I'm so late today, because today's been a very long day. Anyway, two. So last night, I made my barbecue chicken. It was so good. Okay, would have not know, but I would have turned around at some point, be like, guys, I'm gonna get my chair or something. I don't know. Anyways, listen, isn't it so cute? There's more on the back, but unless I like hide it, is that dragon? Yeah, it's from Spirited Away. It's Haku the dragon. Pretty sure. It's really good. Good movie. Good movie. So yesterday I was eating a baked potato with the barbecue chicken and all that good stuff, and I proceeded to somehow manage to bite the inside of my cheek up here. Because usually, like, when I bite something, I, like, bite, like, the inside of my lip or something, or, like, down here, the side of the cheek. Hold on, I'm getting notifications on Streamlabs. Anyway, so, but I bit it, like, up here, right? And then today at the gym, I wasn't really thinking, and I was just kind of like, I don't know, sometimes I wiggle my jaw when I'm working out to, like, think. And it's all swollen, and I bit it again, and it started bleeding. So I don't know how good at talking I'm gonna be today, because it hurts. It actually hurts. Yeah. So it's like actively rubbing up against my teeth every time I speak. Anyway, so I didn't start the book. I was going to, and then I got distracted. I spoke to my doctor this morning, and I was worried because the thing is like, I feel like my doctor recognizes me, face wise. So if I go in and I'm like, "Hello, doctor," she's like, "Oh, I remember you." The Crazy Spice book. Yeah, the audio version. That's what Amy said. That it was really funny. If you want to read it as well, but with the audio, go for it. But that's your own decision. I'm not recommending it because I don't know, hearing the guy's voice. Is it like a good voice, or is it like, what kind of voice we talking? It's a great voice. Oh, well, good for him. I feel bad that you'd read such a scary book. It's one you would like. Well, shit. Well, I'll read the book first, and then I'll deem if it's worthy or not to experience it verbal. My problem, like, I learn verbally, but I also zone out really hard. So if somebody starts telling me something, I'm like, I listen for a good 5 seconds and then I'm gone. Anyway, speaking of doing that, so my doctor, I had the call with her this morning. I got up, I set my alarm for 6:45 because I knew my dumbass was gonna snooze it, and I did, but not that bad. I didn't snooze it, but I woke up at 7:10, I think. And then I was like, cool, I have enough time to sleep a little bit more. And so I slept a little bit more, and then it was like 7:45, and my appointment was at 8:30. But in the email it sent me, it said she could call anywhere from 8 to 9. And I was like, okay, I guess. And so I got up and, like, just got my pre-workout ready and everything, just prepared to, have the call, then go straight to the gym. So it looks so cozy. Oh, thank you. I worked really hard on trying to make it, because this side's a little, don't worry about it. But this is so nice. I like this. It looks better if you just don't look at this stuff. But anyway, so she calls like at 8:40. Like, she was pretty, on point. And I was, like I said, I was worried she wasn't gonna know who I was. But I think once she heard me speak, because she was like, oh, this is Dr. So-and-so. Am I speaking with Caitlin? I was like, yeah, this is she. The moment I said that, she's like, okay, so have you been? I was like, oh, thank God. So then I just started telling her, I'm like, so remember when we were dealing with this, and then I had to deal with this? She's like, yeah. So I was like, okay, so this is what's happening, and this is what's happening. And I feel like I'm going insane, and I don't know, blah, blah, blah. And she started laughing. She's like, okay, so, you know, let's take you off. Are you down to get taken off nortriptyline? And I was like, yeah, honestly, at this point, like, I would really like to try something else. She goes, okay, would you want to get on a different medication? And I was like in my head, I was just thinking I was going to just raw dog the migraines again. I was like, I would be down to. She's like, okay, so there's some other, she's like, so she mentioned one where, I don't remember the names of any of these, by the way, but she mentioned one, because I told her too, like, I'm still getting migraines, I'm still getting headaches. I told her about the silent, migraine. Mad Memes, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you, thank you. What was I talking about? Now I'm just thinking about memes. I was talking about medication. Oh, so the first medication, she said she said it lowers your blood pressure and your heart rate, which honestly could come in handy, to be honest. Like, cause mine's not too high, but I can feel that my body doesn't rest, you know? So like, I thought partially like maybe it could be helpful. And she was looking at my chart. She goes, yeah, you know, your heart rate's usually pretty good. Your blood pressure's usually pretty good, but you know, it could help a little. I was like, yeah, you know, I'd be down for that. And then she was like, there's also this drug, but you know, this and this and this. And she's like, the thing is, there's side effects of all these drugs. And I was like, yeah. She's like, the side effect for this one, you know, if somebody experiences anxiety or depression, you know, this tends to like kind of affect them pretty badly. And I was like, ooh, I literally went, ooh, yeah, so I got anxiety pretty bad, so maybe not that one. She goes, okay, yeah, not that one. I was like, yeah, not that one. So I'm going to try, so basically what I'm going to do is today I'm going to take, normally I take 3 head pills. I'm going to take 2 head pills for 5 days. And then after the 2 head pills, after 5 days, I'm going to take 1 head pill after 5 days. And then this is my own personal, I kind of want to see I want to have like 2 to 3 weeks with no pills whatsoever. I mean, minus the birth control. And see how my head does. Just because I'm curious, you know? Because I have eliminated, I don't have the ring light right in my face anymore. I've been eating very regularly, and I've been drinking water very regularly. So those were some things that I struggled with. It was remembering, the food thing was a really big one. And I've been doing better with that. So I'm curious if that'll help. Interesting to see how, yeah. And also too, like, part of me though, I'm like, when she told me that, like, I could get off them, I was excited, because I was like, yeah, this is gonna be good. But then I felt like the looming behind me, the Kate behind, you know, because there's like a bunch of Kates in my head. That's the whole point of like, I am Kate. The Kate behind me was like, the winter. And I'm like, oh, yeah, that's a good point. Cube Melon Clock, thank you for the 500 bits. I almost said 5 bits. Thank you for the 500 bits. With all your journal entries should be a good idea of how different the yeah, so I have a couple months of history. I guess on my other phone I had more journal. It did help with the winter darkness, yeah. And that is one thing that I know for sure they helped with, because I've been struggling with seasonal depression since I was like a kid. And last year was the first time I didn't experience it. So yeah, I mean, it's not something where I'm like, I overcame it. Like, I do not think I overcame it. I do not think, no part of me thinks I overcame it. I think the pills helped, you know? But, you know, it's just, it's one of those things where we're just gonna have to find out and, you know, fuck around and find out kind of thing. Hold on. It's toasty in here, and I can't tell if it's because of my new crew neck or if it's because it's actually toasty in here. Joe, thank you for the 100 bits. We hit Hype Train. Sorry, I'm waiting for my... It is hot in here. Interesting. So... Oh, and then she told me I have to take supplements every single day. Which I was like, okay. Like, it'd be really nice if I could just get, like, checked out, but I guess not. So I have to be on supplements and other stuff. And also, I did ask, because remember when I said I was taking the head pills and the birth control at the same time? and I felt like I was going fucking insane. My anxiety has never been that bad in my entire life, ever. So I asked, I was like, this is going to sound crazy. And I was like, so the thing is, I looked it up before I did this, and it said there was no correlation between birth control and nortriptyline. But I started taking it at the same time, and like 3 days later, it was the worst anxiety I've ever felt. I felt like I was dying, like I was depressed, and I told myself it was just a placebo, and I tried it for weeks, and I just felt horrible. And she goes, "Oh, that is really weird." And I was like, "Yeah," because I looked it up I looked it up on Reddit, and like I couldn't find anything. Like there's no correlation. And she's like, "Yeah, there is no correlation, but you know the thing is all bodies are different, and maybe your body just reacted poorly to it." And I was like, yeah, I just kept telling myself it was a placebo, but it got to a point where my friends were like, Kate, stop it. And I was like, okay. So, and then I stopped taking them at the same time, went back to normal. It's so weird, because mentally I want to be like, yeah, it was a placebo. It's a placebo. I can take them at the same time. But it's weird, but at the same time, because nortriptyline, when I first started taking nortriptyline, I took 1 pill in the beginning for a week, and then the second week I took 2 pills. The third week I took 3 pills. The fourth week I took 4 pills. The fifth week I took 5 pills, because she wanted me on 5 pills, and then we were gonna up the dose to just being 1 pill, but it was the 5 dose. Anyway, once I hit 5, I felt bad. I felt depressed, and the nortriptyline is an antidepressant, and I don't think I have depression. And so I felt depressed, and I was like, okay, maybe, because like sometimes I wake up and I'm like, oh, I'm having an off day, like whatever, and it is just an off day. So I woke up and I was like, I don't feel good. And I was like, this is like, maybe it's just an off day. But then I kept waking up, and it just kept being an off day. It just kept being an off day, and I was like, well, this feels horrible. And so I contacted her, and I was like, I think I need to go down. Like I felt good on 3 pills. Can I do 3 pills? And she was like, yeah, you can go down to 3 pills, and we'll just see how you fare with that. So I went down to 3 pills. Depression went away. So I think my body is the word susceptible? Is that like a word? My body reacts to anything that can involve emotions very easily. So I think because birth control can also warp your mental stability. The one that I'm on, I don't feel any different. I started taking it, and I was like, cool. I didn't get any weight gain, weight loss. I didn't crave things. I didn't not crave things. I didn't get nauseous. I just started taking it and was fine. And so I didn't think it would have an effect. But I guess with the nortriptyline, somehow, even though it's not anywhere, and telling my doctor that, she's like, I've never heard of that before, but she did validate, being like, every body is different, so like you could be. And I was like, okay, I guess, I don't know, what am I gonna say? No. I'm so mad though. I'm so mad because I had this whole thing typed out, right? Because I wanted to bring up the possibility that I may have, this is gonna sound weird, all right, bear with me. Because I was looking into a lot of stuff. I wanted to see if there was a possibility that I could have parasites. But also I was going to wiggle in. Remember when I told y'all I had some people close to me that were taking horse ivermectin? Yeah. So I wanted to wiggle in that conversation. Be like, hypothetically, how bad is it for humans to be taking horse ivermectin? Because that way, I could hear from a doctor being like, yeah, it's bad, instead of me just being like, I saw it on the internet, and the internet says it's bad. So I wanted to, because I know there's human ivermectin, and anyway, but I did, because I was trying to think, I'm like, what is going on? And then one of the things that came up was, like, there could be parasites, and I was like, well, I do eat a lot of sushi. I do eat a lot of, also baked salmon. I eat a lot of baked salmon. I was like, oh god, oh god, because I was just trying to go through, like, I don't think I do. I feel like I would know, and I've talked to some friends who have had parasites, and they're like, yeah, this would be, an indicator, this would be an indicator, this would be, and I'm like, I haven't experienced any of that. They're like, yeah, you probably don't. I'm like, fuck. So, if it's baked, I don't think you need to worry. I saw a thing, though, that even if it's baked, if it has, I was gonna say seeds, if it has worm seeds, if it has eggs, then you can still... Anyway, So that was that. And then I went to the gym and, oh my God. Oh my God. I walked in there. I want you to imagine a busy gym, right? Double that. That's what today was. I walked in and everything in me was like, walk out. Walk out. Because I walked in like at 10:45 because I got there because, had to do the phone call and I had to, drive. And so anyway, so I walk in and I was like, I'm not doing this because I was going to do back and biceps today. And so I was like, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. This is crazy. Are you serious? I'm really trying to remember that. I know. And that's the thing. Like in my head, because I try to be optimistic in my head, I'm like, it's okay, Kate. Like, we'll just wake up earlier. Like, I'm sure nobody's going to be here at like 7. And I'm like, bitch, you really, if you want to get here at 7, you have to wake up at 6 because it takes us like 20 minutes to properly wake up. And then we have to feed Thor and then we have to get ready. And then we have to make our pre-protein. That is not what I do. I make pre-workout and then we're going to have to drive to the gym. And so it's going to be this whole process. And I'm like, but that's like, you have to actually wake up at 6. And if we want to wake up at 6, we have to go to bed at 10. And if we want to go to bed at 10, we can't, lay in bed and, what's the thing that Tifa says? Dilly dally shilly shally or whatever. I don't know. It's from the movie Final Fantasy. So I was like having this mental fight with myself as I was walking around the gym trying to find a place to. Anyway, so I go to this one little corner. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, okay, I'm just going to do some biceps. So I start doing my biceps things. And I'm sitting down and the ground is repeatedly shaking. And by the way, I woke up with my head still feeling weird, by the way. But it's gone now. And I'll get to that in a minute. So I felt weird. And the ground I felt was shaking. But nobody was around me that was making it shake. Like they weren't throwing weights down. There was nothing. But the ground was shaking. And I felt like I was tweaking. I was like, what the fuck? I was going to ask, there was some girls next to me. Also, another pro to add to that list. The gym is 50-50. 50% men, 50% women. That's a pro. I know. That's because I realized that today. I was like, wait a minute. Because I was like, everywhere I look, I saw a woman. And I was like, woman. Anyway, sorry. So anyway, I look at the girls next to me. And they were just acting normal. So I'm like, am I the only one feeling the ground shaking? And I was like, is it an earthquake? So I looked over at the machines because the way I find out, or the way I figure out if there's an earthquake, if also weird that I'm always sitting here when it happens. So if there's shaking, I always look at the arm because the arm shakes no matter what. No matter what in an earthquake situation. If I'm like, it's not shaking. Anyway, so I looked at the machines to see if like the cables were shaking and they weren't. And I was like, oh my God, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. So then I was like, I'm just going to finish the biceps and I'm going to go find a back machine and I'm going to, whatever. So then I finished the biceps, put it down and I walk over to a back machine and I sit down and there's no more shaking. And I was like, is it just that area? So I guess there's an area in that gym that constantly shakes. I have no idea. It was so weird. But I did manage to do a lot that I wanted to today, which was good. And then I walked on the treadmill for a little bit just to, kill some time. Get some, a little bit of cardio. It wasn't crazy cardio. I just walked. But remember how I said that the gym has windows like all the way around it? I was walking and I was having the time of my life because all my other gyms, the treadmills look over, to more machines, or they look over to the Stairmasters, or they look to nothing, or they just like, it's so boring. And so when I was walking today, I was like, this is great. I was like, I'm looking at birds. I'm looking at cars. Yeah, exactly. I was zoned out so hard. And then I looked down and I had walked 20 minutes and I was like, all right, putting that down in the pros, I guess. And so then I was like, okay, I want to go check out that chair room, the massage chair room. And I was like, yeah, but then my brain was like, I want to go home. And I'm like, we can't go home because we have to go drop off a coot art. which is his own thing and just, whatever. And so also we have to go drop off a coot art. So we can't go home. So we might as well just go check out the chair room. We'll go in there for 5 minutes, see what it's like, okay? And my brain's like, okay. So I go down and I'm like, oh, can I check out the massage chair room? And they're like, yeah, of course, we'll unlock the door. And I was like, unlock the door? So I guess you have to have like a super membership to go in there. So I walk in, like I open the door closes behind me. It was like, it was dark and there was no sound. And they had a big TV with a sunset on it. And it was cold in there, and there were like 8 massage chairs. And so I was like, all right, this is nice. So I go sit in one of the chairs, and it was like configuring for your body. And I was like, okay, I'm just here. So I'm sitting there, and then it like does the arm squeeze thing. And I was sitting right in front of the TV, just like watching the sunset. And it was like doing the arm squeeze, the leg squeeze. And then it was like, okay, I don't know if y'all like, anyway, so I like when massage chairs do like this, right? I don't like when they do this, because this is me, like, the whole time. I don't know if it's because I'm 130 pounds or what, and then it does that on your glutes, which I don't know if that's comfortable for anybody, but I was like just hopping around, and it had me pinned down by my arms. And so I was like, it was so weird. But when it was doing my back, I felt every like knot that, because I know I've been saying like I've been carrying a lot of stress, tension in my neck and back and everything. So it was like doing the little, and I was like, this is nice. I was like, maybe I need to like lean back a little bit. So I leaned back a little bit, and I felt all of the stress and tension and like my weird head thing just go. And I was like, son of a bitch, I knew it was that. Something about, I don't know. I knew it was that. And I'm like, that's crazy. So I'm sitting there. I sat there for like 15 minutes. And then I was like, okay, this is really nice. And the thing is, no one was in there the entire time. It was just me. It was a pretty big room too. And so I was like, okay, I should probably head out. So I leave. And so I have tomorrow as well as my final visitation. So then I left, and then I had to go to get a box, and then I had to go ship off this thing, and old people. Anyway, and so then I came home, and then I ate food, and then, oh, you did something so stupid? Oh my God. Okay, so I got a letter on my door, right? And it said the city of Los Angeles is going to be checking the building, to make sure everything's up to code. Make sure you're home from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. every day for the next 3 weeks. There is no scheduled time. They just said the next 3 weeks be home from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. I don't know. And also too though, like, it's like if I wear my headset, I can't hear anything. So for the next 3 weeks, I have to not wear a headset, I guess. But it's also too, like, I don't want to, people can't take off work. Like, that's insane. And so I'm like, what the hell? So I'm not sure it's legit. No, it's legit. I think you have to call a number to be like, I can't be home, but you can go in. But I'm just like imagine, like, because I don't know when, so at some point, I may have to mute, and we'll go into BRB mode to have the inspector come make sure that my apartment isn't moldy. I don't know. But I got the paper, and I was reading it, and I was like, because it didn't say the next 3 weeks. It listed out August 7th, August 8th, August 9th, August 10th, August 11th, August 12th. It's just the whole time. And I'm like, I'm in the bathroom. That's the other thing, too. I live alone. Like, what if I'm showering and they just waltz in? Because I shower with the door open because Thor. But imagine I'm just... You know what's funny? I had to do this before. I had to FaceTime one of my friends, and I put my phone by the front door because, like, maintenance was supposed to come by or something. So I FaceTimed someone, put my phone by the front door, so if maintenance came in, because I had to shower, on the phone, they'd be like, wait, don't go in, you know? Because what am I going to do? What am I going to do? You know? I felt really big brain for doing that, by the way. So smart, very insane. You had to do that. Yeah. I felt super big brain. Waking up early is now hitting me. Fuck. Also, too, though, that barbecue was so good. Holy shit. Like, I wanted to share it, but at the same time, nobody's having any. Looked incredible. So what I did was I got like a garlic salt lovers thing from Costco, and I drenched the chicken. It's just like a powder. I drenched it. You have, oh yeah, I got leftovers. So I was gonna have it for lunch, but I didn't have a whole lot of time because I didn't want to be any longer because I've already been taking for forever. And so I just had yogurt and berries and granola and honey and almond butter, and it was delicious. I got these blueberries that are like jumbo blueberries. They're like this big. And also, so the grocery store that I went to, they had strawberries. And this is going to sound so LA, but bear with me, okay? They had the regular strawberries. And then next to them, it was like specifically picked out to be sweet. It was like berry sweet berries or something. And I was like, it was $1 extra for less strawberries, but it's like guaranteed to be sweet. I was like, that's so messed up. What do you, like, all strawberries are supposed to be sweet, like, you know? But I was curious because strawberries are some of my favorite fruits. I don't know if I actually have a favorite fruit, but strawberry is up there, you know? So I was like, all right, I'll try it. Let me tell you, we're getting scammed. I don't know about y'all outside the U.S. We're getting scammed because that's what strawberries are supposed to taste like. That is what they're supposed to taste like. Whatever we've been getting, that's wrong. That's wrong. The strawberries that were, you know, very expensive and just not that many of them, that's what strawberries are supposed to taste like. That's what they're supposed to taste. Because it tastes like sweet strawberry candy. But not like, you know, like strawberry candy's like fake tasting. This was, yeah, it was very worth it. Because I was like, I took a bite and I'm like, I'm not going to be able to tell the difference. And I took a bite and I was like, there's a difference. Damn, there's a difference. Yep, all right. Cool. Good to know. Good to know. I probably won't buy them like every single time, but I may, you know, treat myself. But tomatoes and bananas both went downhill too. Well, I can't tell you much about bananas, but I also too, I didn't start enjoying tomatoes until semi-recently. You're sweet, so I might be, I think it's a US thing. All we do is suffer. People eat tomatoes, the texture's so weird. So I like tomatoes if, let me rephrase. I like heirloom tomatoes. Heirloom tomatoes are good. But if I get tomatoes in a salad, probably not gonna eat it. If I have a tomato on a burger, yeah, I'll eat it. But I like if they're sliced very thin. So when I make caprese, you know what I'm trying to say. Anyway, so I get like a really big heirloom tomato, and like the funkier looking, the better. So I get one of those, and then I get mozzarella, and then I get basil leaves, and then I slice the heirloom tomato really thin, and so then I lay them all, you know, in a circle, and then when I cut them, I have them stacked, so then it's like basil leaf, mozzarella, heirloom tomato, and then I eat it like that. And it's really good that way. And it's got olive oil drizzled on it, balsamic vinaigrette or vinegar. I actually don't know what I have. It's kind of like a syrup. It's really good. And then I put everything but the bagel seasoning on it. Let's talk about the tomato for ketchup. No, go to jail. That's ketchup. Ugh. Heirloom tomatoes are a thing. They don't, like, they have kind of the same texture a little bit, But to me, they don't taste as balsamic glaze. That's the one. Thank you, thank you. They don't taste as like tomatoey, if that makes sense. Haha, I got the Thor hair. Like if you hold on. Heirloom tomato. Yeah, I like these guys because they're so ugly. Like Google heirloom tomato right now. Some of these look normal. The ones at my grocery store are not normal. Like little pumpkins, yeah. But if you slice them really thin, it's like a cold, fresh little crunch in like a sandwich or something. I don't know. I like them. Ooh, I like this picture because it's a bunch of... Okay. Next time I go to the grocery store, inside is freaking me out. It's... Yeah, understandable. Next time I go to the grocery store, I'm going to take a picture of the heirloom tomatoes that they have. Because these look normal. These look like normal tomatoes. The ones at my grocery store are so warped. Hold on. I'm going to type in ugly. Ugly heirloom tomato. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. They're just so clumpy. Classic. Maybe I have pictures of my... Oh, I just... Imagine the US, you pay extra for it. Well, the heirloom tomatoes, you pay more. You pay more for, because they're heirloom tomatoes, you know? Oh, I was looking through my camera roll. I was like, I'm gonna look up something. Maybe if I just do tomatoes. Okay, it's just found recipes. Maybe if I look up food. I'm looking, hold on. Odds are I probably deleted it because I was like, I don't need to have this picture of my salad. I have so many things on my camera roll already. Yeah, it's not looking good. I don't think I, do not think I took a picture. Oh, I'm in Japan now. Yeah, I don't have any pictures. Well, I tried. I really want to start a fruit and vegetable patch in my garden. Growing all these things would be so rewarding. You should. I can't physically do it. Let me live vicariously through y'all planting little plants and everything. I grow corn and beans, sometimes strawberries. It's kind of time seems hard to do it fun at the same time. Wait, you grow like corn? Like actual corn? You look well hydrated today. Well, I'm not. So, actually, yeah, baby corn. Like the little itty bitty baby corns. Done lemons, oranges, olives, and kumquats. That's crazy. What the hell? You know what would be so worth it? Avocado tree. Avocado tree. Okay, hold on. I have had water that I need to log. Oh my god, we'd be millionaires? I know. But think of all the guacamole we can make. It'd be so good. You're supposed to grow corn, beans, and squash together. Is it Three Sisters? Like butternut squash or like squash squash? Like zucchini squash? Spend way too much on... You know what I spend the most on with avocados is I have an avocado. And it's not ready yet. And so I let it sit for like 2 days. And then I'll pick it up. And I'm like, oh, it's ready. But I just ate. So I don't I'm gonna put it in the fridge. Let me tell you something about object permanence. If I don't see something, it's gone. It is gone. I had a whole container of spinach, like one of those big containers of spinach, and it got twisted and pushed to the back of my fridge on the very bottom level. Gone. It was gone. Ta-ta and farewell, kind of gone. Oh, also, I have to show y'all. I organized honeydew that's been sitting in the fridge for 2 weeks. Not the honeydew. You may want to get rid of that quick, though, because, if a melon goes bad... it's rough. Okay. So I have, a new folder.
Kitten.
I put each one. So there's a Raph folder, a Silas folder. I just have one Zane. It says Snowman. And then I have one that is absolutely everybody's favorite.
Squeak.
You're welcome.
Yes, no, maybe so.
The thing is, I don't know when we're gonna use these, but it's still so funny to have. Don't worry, hold on, I'll fix it. Is that better? I fixed it. Okay. Tortures and we keep coming back every stream. Y'all torture me too. Are you kidding me? You know how much I have to put up with? A lot. I know you touched grass long enough to burn earlier, but you still just needed more grass to touch. I haven't shrimped at all. What are you talking about? Khajiit is innocent of all crime. I haven't even done anything. Where's my, oh.
Little Italy.
Little Italy. So the way that my thing works, I have sounds 1, sounds 2, Monty, lads, shh, add, subby, clip. Oh. Okay, didn't do it. Oh, I clipped myself. Well, the good news is it worked. And then I could, wait, so does this work? Oh. Okay, sorry. And then, I wonder, I don't think add would work. Should we try it? Oh my god, it said it worked. Is there an ad? Oh, that's crazy! Oh my god, I actually got this thing to work. I sat here for so long. Kate, why didn't you read the book? I was busy. Oh, we making money? Yeah, we're making 10 cents. That's pretty handy, though. Anytime I'm like, I'm gonna go pee, ta-ta, I could just be like, donk, 10 cents. Okay. So, you know how, like, the last 2 streams, I'm like, I want to play Oblivion, and then I just ended up talking the entire time? I don't want to do that. I want to play Oblivion. So we're gonna play Oblivion. Oh! We have played Oblivion for 68 hours. So close to the number. I got like crummies on my desk and I don't know how because I don't eat here. I bet it was Thor. Oh, right. We played Oblivion last, right? Yes. What, were we in hell? What was I doing? Oh yeah! Daddy Martin! Oh, I always forget it says press any button, and I always try to click it. So we talked to Daddy Martin, and it's something to do with something. The, Mythic Dawn. That's crazy! You've got to be kidding me. This whole time? That's so embarrassing. Oh my god. Are those swords? That's sick. Anyway, a real streamer would have known. You are only on your 3rd stream, so... Do y'all know what I'm talking about?
The next section of the Mysterium Xerxes is very difficult. I haven't deciphered the rest of the ritual yet. I hope you are making better progress. I'm still working on the second item.
Yeah. We're making...
Gate-opening ritual.
What am I supposed to be doing? I should read Modern Heretics.
To deciphering the relevant
I thought so, but maybe not. All right, hold on. Nobody say any. Oh, if I visit this shrine, I can learn about. Okay. First, I read books. Me too. I too read books. All right, just you know, just be chilling. It'll become clear at some point. Maybe. Where's Sebastian? Oh my god, we're not doing this. Alright. Oh! Oh! Wait. Is it still on the toaster? I don't know. Does it act like it's still on the toaster? That loaded so fast. Oh my god. That loaded so fast. Oh my god. I didn't think it would actually make that much of a difference. That's insane. I need to play everything. I have to start Baldur's Gate over. Anyway, that's why I didn't read the book. That's all I was doing last night. It was very stressful, by the way. Which also, by the way, so I ordered the SSD, right? Took the computer off, did everything, cleaned it out, very dusty. And I was watching a YouTube video of how to put it in, and I was like, oh, this is so easy. And it was like, so get your screw. And I was like, screw? Computer didn't have a screw. So I called up some friends over Discord, and I'm like, hey, am I doing this right? And they're like, yeah, put in the screw. And I'm like, there's no screw. They're like, you're just not seeing the screw. And I'm like, no, that's what I was thinking, but there's no screw. Like, I looked everywhere. Okay, well, did you look in your box? Yeah, I tore the box apart. There's no screw. Okay, well, do you have your motherboard box? No, this computer I've had since 2019, and it was pre-built. No, I don't have the motherboard box. Oh, okay, well, you need to order a screw then. So the good news is all of the games have been transferred onto the new drive. The bad news is my drive is like this. Because I don't have a screw. And I had to stream today, so I just, we're just going to leave it. I did buy one, and it'll get here tomorrow. So, that is not ideal. I was told it's not ideal for eternity, but it will be fine for now. The package is screw with... I don't know. It's an M2 screw. Yeah. If you don't bump the case. Oh, I'm not bumping anything. I am not touching nothing. Everything is just fine. M2 screw. That's the... Yep. Anyway. That's crazy how fast this game loaded. Why... What am I supposed to...
I'm trying to concentrate.
Is it noticeably faster? Yeah. Well, actually, you don't need a screw at all. Well, I thoroughly looked, and I did not have anything. There was a silver spot where a screw was supposed to be, but there was no screw. So... It also was told to me after that I should not have been on carpet while doing that. But the thing is, I wasn't entirely on carpet. I moved my chair and I did it on the plastic part where like the chair rolly. And the only thing that was on the carpet were my feet. But even that was still, it was super good now. Your risk was very, very low. Okay. But anyway, I did it. I felt like, low-key, I felt like I was too stupid to do it, and so I wanted to cry, and I was too scared to do it, but then I watched the YouTube tutorial, and I was like, oh. You literally just push it down, screw, 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 and that's it. It wasn't that hard. I thought it was gonna be a lot worse. Okay, let's do... We've already talked to her, didn't we?
You have entered a holy place.
Oh.
The 9 divines are boring. This is the shrine of us. If you wish to speak to the lady, leave her an offering of glow dust. We serve her will.
Glow dust. Oh, I'm a hoarder. Why am I upset? I bet I have some at home. Alright. Glow dust. Oh, but we have to go all the way. Oh my god, we're so far. Okay, this is fine. We have to drop stuff off anyway. It's gonna be great. Shocked you don't have any in your pockets. You know, maybe I should have checked. That was it. That's insane. Okay. Alright. Let me look in my pockets. Hold on. Okay, no, we don't have any. It's gonna be load so fucking fast now. Did Power Wash take forever to load? This is going so everything did? But, I mean, like, because I had Fields of Mystria on the toaster, and the Fields of Mystria was fine.
How are you?
I'm doing great now. Alright, so this is all of my armor. Where did I put all my food in here, too? Where did I put the food? Ah, okay. Let's play the game of, do I have glow dust? I love myself. I love myself. For all of you who have ever made fun of me for being a hoarder, fuck you. This is why we hoard. I should drop some stuff off though, so. And I'll just go. Did I eat that or did I put that away? You know, wait till you need the 300 animal hearts or whatever it was. You can't even have 300 animal hearts, because animal hearts, I have 8 Daedra hearts. So, hold on. I have 15 bread loaf. Okay, okay, we're not eating it. Okay, good. Dun, 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 dun. Glow dust would make you over it. Oh my god. So rude. I'm never over encumbered. What do you mean? I have big pockets. And a big backpack. Oh, can I tell you about the anime I was watching last night when I was eating dinner? So, because I like this anime a lot. What I'm gonna say is a spoiler. By the way. But I was watching this anime, and it's about, like, these people have, you know, supernatural abilities, and the guy is in the army, or, like, the military or whatever, and he's, like, a really high-ranking officer, and his wife, you know, has a secret, like, a secret super ability, and, like, everyone wants it, and blah, 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 whatever. So one thing, like, he put her in safekeeping at the prince's house, and, like, no one's gonna get to her, because there's this really bad guy that's trying to get to her. And he's like, I know how to make her use her powers for evil. I'm gonna kill her fiance, which is the guy that, you know, the super... Anyway, so she gets taken, and, like, this monster's trying to kill her, and she knows that, like, if she tries to summon her fiance, then the monster's gonna kill him. And so she's like, I'm just not gonna scream for him. And the guy's like, you're willing to die so your fiance doesn't come get you? She's like, yeah, pretty much. Anyway, so she starts to pass out, and then the fiance somehow finds out that, you know, she's being attacked. So he shows up there with his friend, and they kill the monster. And so she's, like, sitting on the ground, and he goes, are you okay? And she goes, you're not supposed to be here. And then he gets shot by a gun. In this world where there's supernatural abilities, and, like, they got rid of all the supernatural, you know, beasts that were there, you just hear, pew, pew, and he looks down, and there's 2 bullet holes. Have y'all seen the Lego movie, or, like, the Lego Batman? Where he laughs like, ha ha ha! That was, I sat on the couch, I bust out laughing. Hold on, I have to, hold on, I'm gonna pull it up on YouTube. Because it was so stupid, like, I loved it. But, not, I mean, I don't love him getting hurt. You know, it's like, oh my god, no. But, Lego Batman laugh. This one.
You mean Alfred D. Butler with 2 T's?
That was me. I just went, ha! Because what the fuck? All these supernatural powers, and then he got shot with a regular gun? Anyway. He's fine. In case you're wondering, he's alive, but I was like, what the fuck? Like, they just battled with, like, lightning and fire and, like, all this other stuff, and then he's standing there just pew pew. Anyway. It made me laugh. Not in, like, a... But it's like, come on. You kind of deserve it. Yeah, I mean, he didn't know. To be fair, the guy that shot him was his friend. So, it wasn't expected. The potato bread. I mean, you expect it when you're watching it. You're like, this guy's evil as shit. And so you're just kind of waiting, you know? I hope I don't need any of these. We have a lot of potions. Potion seller? Do we probably have other stuff we don't need to carry. It'd be such an embarrassing way to die in a fantasy world. Yeah. I almost just took all of those. That would have sucked. Okay. What do we not need? Oh, this has Soul Trap. Okay, we need that one. We could probably put this away. I have Moonbeam stuck in my head. Okay. Oh, wait. Armor. Do we have any excess armor that we don't need? We don't need that one. I'm new here. What games do you usually play? Oh, I only ever play marbles. So, yeah, I only ever play marbles. I just kind of turn on marbles, and then I let everybody else play it, and I just sit here and text people on my phone, and I don't care that I'm streaming. Oh, my gems. Alright, if anybody sees any... Wait, in here? Yeah, if anybody sees any, you know... Because I never got a notification, Sag. That's okay. I also went live late, so... My collection. Oh, I forgot about this. I put my necklaces in here? Oh, I guess I did. I guess I'll put more in there. I miss Astarion. We should play Baldur's Gate again. There's an Astarion emote! What, where did I put my potions? From Lexi stream? That's so genius. Wait, oh. Where did I put my potions? Potions? No. Potions? No. Potions? Letters. Where did I... That's so funny. The third one's criminal. No, 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 it's great. We need that one for science.
Today's your lucky day, so let's hear it.
Where? Did I not put my potions anywhere? Or did I just put them in here? Skoomma's in there. Keep them all? I do? Oh, because I sell them. Listen, it's been a while, alright? It has been a while. Okay, so we have that. Let's go to Brother Martin. Brother Martin, Brother Martin. That's crazy. Hip. I thought I was gonna fall through that. Could you imagine, like, working at this castle and you're walking up the stairs and you just see the owner of the castle up here? Hey. Like, what are you doing up there, ma'am? Nothing. She's doing something crazy again. Well, at least you're always gonna be on your toes. Never a boring day at work. Haha. Alright. We must teleport again. Actually, let's just teleport here. No. I was gonna say let's teleport here and let's go on an adventure, but we have plenty of adventure before us. So also, here's a crazy thought. Skyrim is also gonna run really well, isn't it? That's crazy.
I have seen your name, traveler, and heard it whispered in twilight. I ask a service which holds promise of fame and reward. Many years ago, 5 followers slew the vampire Dratic and its kin, but all were infected by the foul creature. knowing their fate, they sealed themselves up in the vampire's lair. Their suffering weighs heavily on me.
You want me to kill him?
Travel to the gutted mine. The door will open to you. Bring the piece of death to my followers, and you shall earn my gratitude.
Damn. What if I cure him? The cure exists, right? That's a possibility. Murder! You stay there. You stay there. He's not gonna stay there, is he? This is crazy. It's not, like, stuttering at all. Yay, Twitch made it possible to get 200 subs at once? $200? Oh my god. We're going in here first. The cost is actually kind of good. What's the cost? Oh. You can never booby trap me. I'm booby proof. Hold on, I gotta make sure I have the right. Silver, silver, silver. Don't got silver. $790. For 200 would have been 8. That's insane. Pocket Shay? Okay. Okay. Mr. Flex over here. Wait, I thought... Oh. I was like, because if a sub's $5 and it's 100, wouldn't that be $500? But then I forgot that, you know, I forgot the... You know. Okay. I gotta lock in. Do you think they're friendly, or do you think they're gonna come at me?
What's that? Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Well, that answers that question. Oh! I wish I could Fusro da. Uh-oh. I'm about to get vampirism. I'm about to get it. I shouldn't have hesitated. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Tired?
Ew. Get away from me, ugly. Oh. I need a potion. Really, it's really nuts seeing people give subs on top, like hundreds of subs gifted. I have had a couple instances where people have very kindly, where's my, okay, they have done 100 subs, and it's insane. Like, that's such an insane amount. There was like one time too, like I think we hit 1,000 subscribers. And everyone was like, oh, that's normal. I'm like, no, it's not. Like, max, I get 150. I get 150 subs, and that's incredible. Last subathon? Maybe. I don't know. Jewel, okay, so Jewel sent me, she made a post about me on Instagram. And then we were going back and forth, and then I was like, oh yeah, my time hop today had a post of, like, because today is National Girlfriend Day. And so we celebrated, I mean, we're not actually dating, but, you know, girls looking out for girls, you know? So, like, 4 years ago, we had a girls' day. We went to, like, Home Goods, and we got ramen and blah, blah, blah. And so I sent that to her. I was like, this was 4 years ago. She's like, ew. And I'm like, I know. Because it feels like 2 years ago. Anyway. Where was I going with this? Oh, I'm bad with time. So something could have happened like 3 months ago. And I'd be like, that happened last year. So it may have been the last subathon. It may have been 2 subathons ago. I have no idea. I have no idea. Time is weird. Time is weird. Okay. Y'all are mean. Oh. Alright, I need to take this more seriously. It's been a hot minute. Where is, Oh. You know, it'd be great if it showed me... There we go. The most gifted subs by one person on Twitch. How? How? Who? How? Who did they gift? What the hell? That's insane. Leave me alone. Wait, there's a song for this. Why you gotta be so rude? Oh, I was gonna say, don't you know I'm human too? But they're not human anymore.
Tell me what you thought.
No, don't heal. Man, is this Moonbeam? It's not really. They healed again?
To be impressed?
Die! Oh, I turned them into a porcupine. That's nearly 1 million if each sub was $5. That's insane. What? Who? And like that's like pocket change for them. Cause like sometimes, you know, I'll go into people's streams that I know, and you know, I'll do like a sub for a month. You know, just get a little bit of support. 500,000. That's crazy. Okay, so we know for a fact these people are not nice. Ooh, I should... Hold on. I thought I was going to be able to see them through the wall. Okay. Dead end? Okay. I feel like there's gonna be a booby trap. I don't know where, but I sense it. That would make sense. Unfortunately, that would make sense. No, you can't flash that away. I saw it. I saw it. Where did they go? I saw them. It was is it when you open the... The maggots? Yeah. I don't know where they went. Nice. Wait, where the hell? Okay, so y'all can hear my feet. Is there a secret door? I feel like there's a secret door somehow. Just going in circles. Okay, hold on. I've played this game before. I can figure it out. Okay, this is the way that I came. Just gonna... There's a door? Okay, hold on. So we just go... Oh. Go through here. And here's this thing. And then... It's on the other side. So I wasn't wrong. Technically. Technically, I wasn't wrong when I said there was a secret door. How do I... If you pull on the nutsack, it'll open the secret door. Surprise! My question is, why were 3 of them out of the secret door and 2 of them are inside the... Yeah, believe me, did not... Toodaloo. Wait, come back. I have a gift for you. It rhymes with barrow. Oh. Ooh. Oh, this is not affecting you at all. This is not this is crazy. Ow. Ow. Alright, hold on. Dun, 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 dun. Actually, just for funsies. Is it charged? Where are my... It is charged. Yeah, Moonbeam is not charged. Yikes. Alright. Uh-oh. Ow! Don't give me vampirism. Don't give me vampirism. I did it. Alright, hold on. I want my... That'll work. Alright. Worn, faded note. Oh boy, I can't wait to read that. Let's see. Where would it be? Here? Worn, 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 worn. Worn, worn. Okay. My name is... So... Were they not themselves? Did they go crazy? What happened? Whoa! Whoa! Is this a mod? Why does he have so many? Have you? I don't know. Maybe. Ugh, we don't want iron. We could sell this. I didn't think so. But I also... I don't know. Just say, I know. I've never seen that. I mean, we've seen it in this game. But I mean, like, before. Okay, Moonbeam. It's running low. We'll do this one. Secret tunnel. I may be a little rusty, but I can do it. First try. This sucks. What the hell? Is that it? Alright, let's get out of here. I can do this. I know the way. God, I want a Dr. Pepper so bad right now. Ooh, you know what I should make? Sweet tea. The lady had better loot with the arrows. Moonbeam ice cream. Take it off your blue jeans. Dancing at the movies. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Don't worry about it. I really good. Ooh, actually, you know what sounds good? Auntie Anne's pretzels. The cinnamon ones. Oh. That sounds so good. That sounds so good. That with an icy cold Dr. Pepper. Oh, okay. Casual. Very casual. Well. You want to see if they, hold on. You want to see if it works? You get, wait, do you get, oh, I get the bites. I get the, unless, if I get, like, a regular pretzel with a cheese sauce, then I get, like, you know, then I get the pretzel. But if it's the cinnamon sugar, I get the bites. Because then there's more cinnamon sugar. Yippee! Oh, no. Don't summon the baby. Don't summon the baby. You summoned the baby, didn't you? Woo! Okay. Phew. Hot Sam's pretzels from the mall back in the day? What is Hot Sam? Because in California, I don't know if this is everywhere else, there's a place called Wetzel's Pretzels. They're not as good. If y'all ever, you know, visit LA or whatever. Oh my god. We're gonna be here a while. Moonbeam ice cream. It's cuffing season. Whee! I need a big boy. Give me a bit. Oh, he's dead. I think. He's alive! You lived! He's dead. That was a very dramatic death. I will take that. And I will take that. And... okay, that's where we came from. Ooh! I'm on fire. Oh, do I have a ring that's completely fireproof? Oh, it's frost. No. Oh ho ho. Oh ho 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 ho. All right. Fuck you guys. I put on my mittens. We're shocked. I tell you, shocked. I don't need this. I could be playing this game by myself in the silence of my room. Ooh, you hear him growling? What is this? Well, I would get over it. The feral is coming out? Yeah. Yeah. What can I say? Except, you're welcome. You're welcome. Okay, sorry. I think we can hop. 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 This kind of reminds me of Peak now. Whee! Whee! Uh-oh. 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 Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. We found our way in. The moment you said, what can I say? Are you guys peeking or repoing it this Sunday? I don't know, because the thing is, Nate plays D&D on Sundays usually, and I haven't hit anybody else up. I know Gage doesn't work Sundays, but he just moved, so I don't know if he's still in the process of moving. I don't know. And then if I got Adam and Amy, or Adam or Amy, I'd have to see if it works with them time-wise, because, you know, time difference does kind of make a difference sometimes. So it's, you know. I do think it would be funny if Jewel played. Also, kind of crazy how fast we're loading into this. In the gate. That's kind of crazy. The bottom of my screen isn't sparkling anymore. Was that related? Do you notice a difference? Yeah. I still feel like I'm gaslighting myself. Imagine. Oh, I've been imagining. I've been imagining. My arrow! Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I probably should not be using this, because this is a shock bow. And it's not working in on that guy. So I'm just kind of wasting it. Hello, Demon Daddy. I missed. You wanna see if it works? Well, he's glitching. So far, so good. Oh! Oh my... Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Parkour! Parkour! Woo! Parkour! I need to practice my, summoning skills. Ooh! He growled at me. Oop, I missed. Ow! Whee! Toodles! Any last words? Oh, I missed. What was that? Anybody catch that? Is someone a caked up fire lady? I guess. Well, the good news is the game hasn't crashed. So, I guess we got that going for us. Actually, let's look and see what I can summon. I don't think I can summon anything. Where's... What would it be under? Self? Aha! What do you mean I don't have enough magicka for Clan Fear? Wait, what if I wore something that gives me more magic? Do I have something that gives me more magic? Built different? Resist magic. Resist magic. There's not really any fortify magic, huh? Ugh. Well, I tried. You gotta just make custom spells that give you more magic. You can make custom- Oh no! You can make custom spells? Stay away from me! How do you make custom spells? Ooh. Done. Got boobied. Not the second time. Ooh. Oh. Any chance at the Mage College? Oh, I guess. We probably should go there after, you know, Daddy Martin. I get the feeling. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna use it. Oh, also, actually, hold on. We should see if some of my stuff needs to be repaired. Took me a little bit. Tower in the mountains? There's a tower in the mountains? Haha! Missed me. If you unlock the ability with Mage Quest. I just wanted to impress brother Martin. Is it dead? Oh my god, it's dead. Okay. That's... Alright. Thank you, Oblivion. If we're really quiet. If you try to drag him, he should fall over. I don't want him to. Okay. This is fine. I hope we get a good ball. What do you mean someone sees me? How do they see me? That's impossible. Fine, I guess. Oh my god, what the hell? What was that? Oh. Ow. He did a little spin. Alright. Blah, 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 blah. Yep. We don't really need that. Alright. And I'll take all that. And let's go get our bowl. Wait, is there... No sack? Oh! There's my sack. Where's the... There he is. Bloop. Get up, fight me. Fight me. Well, get away from the edge, you're gonna fall. And then I can't get your loot. Hip. Toodles. Alrighty. I'm gonna get this back. Oh, he had a Ring of Viper too. I like collecting rings. Alright, let's hope it's a good one. Give me good ball. Give me good ball. That was pretty good. I only had to go in like one tower. Let's go get our ball. No sack. Well, we got it. We loaded in so fast. So unbelievably. Okay, no. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. It's not even lagging. How? Oh. My whole life. My whole life I've been doing it wrong. All the games? Yep. I left my computer on all night. Because Baldur's Gate, Oblivion, Elden Ring, Red Dead, massive games. So I had to,
Thank you, mortal. Their spirits are free, and henceforth above my shrine, 5 bright candles shall burn forever in memory of their sacrifice. For your service, take this token, that your deeds might be entered in the Book of Fate.
Hey! Let's go. Wait, no. Do I have to give it to him? Straight to the new drive. That's what Kiwi said, but I like doing things the hard way. I guess these are 6 candles. You said 5. Oh well, I don't care anymore. Brother Martin! What a great view. You can get other artifacts? Other artifacts, you say? Interesting. Was Namira the one that I had to be ugly for? Views when I did the 3 Peaks challenge this week. That's crazy. Oh yeah, did you survive that? Obviously you're here now, but you know.
Good day.
Hello?
We don't welcome visitors, but we don't murder them either.
Somehow 71,000 steps in 25 hours. Straight or you slept?
Be seeing you.
Demon child. Okay.
I hope I can help. You better have the right offering.
Oh, hello. Thank you for the 100 bits. Pry. You sleep for like an hour or 2 on the That's it? Oh.
Remember, this place is...
Why are you here? You are still too pleasing to speak with Namira. Be gone.
Too pleasing. Alright, moving on. This one is where I got the dog. Man, we're gonna have to... Let me tell you, the 12 Krispy Kreme donuts I ate when I got down was so worth it. Oh, I bet. Having a fresh Krispy Kreme right off the little glaze rack. Wait. Didn't I do... Which one was the dog? This one's the dog. I thought this one was the dog. This one's the beasts, right? It's like feeding time at the zoo. I lost all manners. I bet. Dog is Clavicus? I thought so. I don't know why I'm getting all of them confused. What if we teleport here and go wee on a little road trip. Just cuz. They have Krispy Kreme donuts in my grocery store, and I somehow don't buy them every week. I just feel like the ones at the grocery store aren't as good. Hello.
Look who we've got here.
Oh. I thought y'all were gonna be friends. Where's Sebastian? There's no way he died. We didn't even do anything. How are you alive? Because we had Sebastian. Hello. We had Sebastian when I was at the house, or the castle rather. But there wasn't anything outside the vamps. And when I came out, he wasn't there. Where? Alright. Alright, we're just gonna get a little look-see. We're just gonna look. I don't see his body. Did I put him... Did I ride him up here? Or did I walk here? I thought I walked here. Checking the VOD. Because I thought it was so close, so I think I walked. But I definitely teleported. You're fine. Because Azura Shrine is this way. I think I walked. You left him at home? Okay. Oh, here are the... These are the 5 candles. Oh, anyway. So if he's at home, then wouldn't he teleport with me? Why wouldn't he teleport with me? I'm not teleporting all the way home. We're just gonna walk straight. The good news is he's not dead. I think. Emphasis on the I think. Uh-oh. Lord Rugdump's estate? Why do I remember this being important? Hello.
Yes? They're saying some cult murdered the Emperor. Goodbye.
Why do I remember this house?
You really fought that Umaral creature in the sky over the Imperial City? I would have liked to have seen that.
That is quite the hairline.
Though I am replicant to spread rumors, I am be seeing you.
Why do I feel like we've been here? Okay. Hey, y'all got a leak down here.
This is your last
Oh.
warning. Get out, or I'll call the guards and have you arrested.
Okay. Damn. Oh, somebody threw you out. Oh. Well, that checks out. What if I put on... Can I go in here? Or are they so friendly at first? I don't know. Why does it say trespassing? It said I can just walk in the door. Whatever. Whatever. Alright, we're going on an adventure. I'm gonna walk this way and see where it takes us. Hey, remember when we had to go in Fenacus? I remember. I feel like something's chasing me. Are you for real right now? Why are you running like that? Give me the power. Where'd he go? You wanna be friends? Nope. Are they all Minotaur Lords? Or are they just Minotaurs? Alright, nope, I can't go south. South is a trap. We must go east. I'm not getting the mushrooms. I'm staying strong. Man, if only we had traveling music. Oh, okay, hold on. We have to activate our goat capabilities. Oh. Cheese and rice. You're fine. Alright. Oh, we didn't even look at the ball that we got. Oh, this one's a small... Alright. Hold on, we gotta look at our ball. Demoralize? What does that mean? Thank you, Slammin, for the bits. What does demoralize mean? I think that's the new one. This one, yeah, frost damage. Or a frost shield. Hold on. My mom texted me and my brother's group chat and was like, I haven't texted in here in a while, so I just wanted to say hey. Okay. Makes them lose confidence, makes them less likely to fight. Oh. See, y'all say aw, but we've all been texting individually. It's not like I haven't talked to my mom in a while, or I haven't talked to either Gage or Gear. I literally have been texting them, like, I think 2 days ago. Yeah, I want to hold on to this. You would think gold would be worth more. Okay, well... Sad. Sad. You think we can just, like, jump around? No. They thought that. Yeah. Oh, God. Nope, nope, bring that back out. I missed. And... Did you ever peek and peek? You mean, like, have I gotten to the top? No. But we did win. Because didn't Gage got there? I fell to my death. It was very brutal. I guess we'll just follow this path. This very convenient rock path that surprisingly has no beasts. Okay, here's a... Door to Caverns of the Abused. Oh, it's the book that Amy recommended. Oh. Went well. I don't know how we, well, we've been live for almost 2 hours. We can, play a little bit more, then maybe we, get comfy in the new chair and read a couple chapters on I mean, I can't read it out loud, but you can see my reactions, that's for sure. I'll have to put on sweatpants, though. Because I'm wearing shorts. To Waste of the Oblivion, or do we want to go? Be hilarious. I'm scared. What if it's weird? I thought that was a loaf of bread. A hole? Yeah, you can't reach me. Whee! You could try. Oh my god, counter. Oh, a sack! Look, a fleshy pod sack. We can have a horrified counter, or we could have a cringe counter. We can have a what the fuck counter. We can have all kinds of counters. Mini Chonk. Bloodwell? My favorite. Oh, Love in Deep Space. I think it... Uh-oh. I think it glitched this morning. Because when I opened it, it was... Raphael was like, your period's gonna start soon. And I'm like, the hell it's not. But it was only Raphael, so I think it glitched. Because I looked at what Silas has said, and his was like, it won't start until the 13th or something. They can do that? Well, yeah, because I put in, there's like a period tracker in it, and I don't need it, but, you know. It is kind of useful, because I mean, I take the pill, so it's not like I know when it's gonna be happening, but it's kind of nice, you know, because, like, you know, say, like, I've been having a hard time, and, you know, say I'm, like, sad or something, and I open the app, and then they're like, oh, you can have it, like, say special things when you're on your period, and so it's like, oh, like, how are you feeling? And then you could say, I'm tired, and they're like, oh, I'll go get you a blanket and some food. How does that sound? And you're like, but then you realize that you're talking to someone that doesn't exist through a screen, and you're like, wow, this is really sad. But, you know, for a moment, it makes you feel kind of good. And all the ones for the tracker, some of it sounds so nice. Yeah, I think it's funny, though, because every month, Silas goes, I just bought a new leather couch and a blanket for you. And I'm like, you're buying a new leather couch every month? Every single month? Yeah, go lay on the leather couch and, you know, I'll buy you a new one next month. Bro is loaded. True. There's one voice line he says. I don't remember what it was. But he has a lot of money. Did they tell you how? Oh, they do. You want to see? Hold on, I have to look for my screen recordings. Where is it?
In that case, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Why are you looking at me like that? It's almost as if I'm tone deaf. Your taste in music is quite unique, to say the least. No, I don't have any plans later.
It keeps going, but...
Sure. Since you're the one who asked me out, you should think of something interesting for us to do together.
But when you open the app on your birthday, they sing to you. Which I wasn't expecting. So imagine my surprise that on my birthday where I, you know, opened the app and then that happened and I was like... He's fit because... Where was that? Yeah, it's like, that's part of his lore is he can't sing. There was one card where they go to a karaoke house. And everyone's like, you should go up there. And he's like, yeah, I love singing. They're like, oh, sing something. And then, like, in the card, they're like, yeah, everyone kind of avoided asking him to sing after that. And I wonder if the voice actor can sing IRL. I don't know. I wonder what... Because I had the other ones do it too, but I didn't screen record them singing. I don't think. Well, I guess we'll find out in a couple months, because my birthday's in 2 months. 2 months. 2. See, like, here's the thing, right? I feel like it was just April. Like, I feel like I just moved here, I finally got everything set up, and it's April. Gonna be turning 20. Yeah, but that's the other thing too, right? Like, turning 30 was crazy. But I was like, yeah, you know, I gotta hit 30 at some point. And then 31, 32 is kind of like, yeah, you know, it's like early 30s. My next birthday is 33. I'm gonna be 33. 33? Shouldn't be allowed. I know. That's what, like, it's... Like... I remember my parents being in their 30s. You know? Like... What do you mean I'm there now? Because like, internally... That sent me on a trip. Yeah, sorry. Because, like, I remember when I was, like, 20, and I would hear people say, like, older people, I mean, like, in their 70s and 80s, they would say, like, I still feel like I'm 18 on the inside. And I'm like, that's crazy. What do you mean you still feel... I get it. I get it. Like, what do you mean I'm not 21 right now? What do you mean I'm not 21? I feel 21. Now, if you ask me to pull an all-nighter... that's not happening. But, like, it's also, too, though, because I am mentally unwell. So, I don't have DID, but I have... I don't know how to explain it. There's basically 3 versions of me. And sometimes each of them front. That's gonna sound weird. Most of the time, I am Kate. But if I feel stressed out or pressured, or if, like, something that's reminding me of trauma, then Caitlin steps up. Caitlin's 17. And then there's my childhood, where I go by another nickname when I was a kid. She ranges. But Kate, Coot, and Kite, yeah, that's for stream, though. That's a different... but anyway, it's just, it's so weird, because, like, I'll be doing something, and in my head, I'm like, who am I right now? Which sounds crazy, because it's not, that's the thing, it's not DID, because I'm still me no matter what. Like, I'm not, they're not different people. I'm not, you know, forgetting memories. I'm not, it's not that. But it's so weird, because I'll be doing something, and I'm like, I'm 17 right now. And I'm like, no, I'm not. But it's also crazy, too. Because I think me starting going to the gym when I was 22 benefited me in so many more ways than I thought. Because I feel like people nowadays, all they talk about, oh, my back, oh, my legs, oh, my knees, oh, this, oh, that. And I'm like, oh, back in my day, I remember doing this when I was 21. Oh, I remember doing... I'm like, y'all can't do that? Because, like, if you put me at 22 and me at 32 on a hike, I'm gonna crush that bitch. Like, I'm gonna annihilate. I'm gonna... You know, she's gonna have to stop over and over to catch her breath. The only thing is, like, my migraines have gotten worse, and I do have upper back pain, but like I said, it's just, like, stress kind of thing. But for the most part, I feel the same. If not better. And so all these people, oh, you're gonna feel the knee pain. I'm like, when? I don't wanna, but when? It's so weird. But yeah, being 33. Remember when I was like, what, 26? People were like, you're pushing 30. A little bit past that now. Whew. But also, too, one thing that is so funny to me. Remember the almost 30 guy? Yeah. One thing that's so funny is I see people post on the internet all the time. So, like, say there's a woman. It's always women. It's always women, which, by the way, very annoying. But say it's a woman who's dressed up in, like, Mickey Mouse outfit, right? And she's going to Disney. She's not being over the top, but she's, ready for a good time. And then people always say, at your big age, aren't you 30? Aren't you, like, 34? And I want to be like, who cares? Like, if they're being weird, then yeah, I'm going to giggle at myself about it because it's like, but it's also too, like, somebody, like, say people come in here, or like with my cosplay, like if I do a cosplay, say I do a cosplay of Zelda, right? And people are, if people call, aren't you 32? Aren't you in your 30s? I want to be like, yeah, as opposed to what, freak? Like, I'm a fully functioning adult. Like, my brain is developed. Would you prefer someone who's, like, barely 18? Freak! Like, it just, like, that's so weird to me. Aren't you an adult doing this? Yeah, thank God. Like, that's so weird to me. Oh, you're collecting anime and you like all these plushies? Yeah. And? It's so weird. Like, I cannot fathom, like, just, it's also, too, it's like the same people that will come into my streams, or the YouTube videos, or on Twitter. You like BTS? Aren't you a little old for that? Motherfucker, we're the same age. I am the same age as them. It's music. Like, it's like, I'm not showing up there with, like, their faces on a shirt, but even still, if I did, I think they would find it funny. They wear shirts with their own face on it. But it's just so weird. It's just like, at your big age, yeah, I would hope so. Yeah. A fully grown adult doing a cosplay that is a fully grown adult? I sure hope so. Yeah, I think it's also funny, too, that people think this is going to be a really mean thing to say, and then they say it, and it's not mean at all. I don't know, I think it's funny. Like, there was this one post of this girl that went viral on Twitter. She's beautiful. Like, it went viral. Like, she has, like, the perfect face card. Like, you saw the photo, and you're like, how the hell? And it went viral, and people were, I say people, most of them were men, but, trying to be like, oh, she's overweight, that everything else is, which she was more of a curvy type, but she was super confident in herself, and so it didn't affect her. Like, it was just kind of funny to her, which, valid, because it was, like, she looked incredible, but it was like, they just try to be miserable, and they try to make other people miserable with them, and sometimes, like, that's like the person tweeting me being like, you have the same 5 chatters. I hope so. I sure hope so. That's what a community is, Like, imagine, that'd be so depressing if I mean, it'd be nice to have more people, but, like, imagine just having, if I had the same, how many? 79 people. The same 79 people come in. Well, not people, but, like, the same number. But every single day, it was different people. No one was a repeat customer. Welcome to Coot Factory. Can I get yourself a coot today? Was I one of them? Probably. But it's so strange to me. Yeah, no inside jokes. And it, like, the conversation I feel like it would fall flat most of the time, because it's like, I don't know. I'm not good at conversation to begin with. But you're supposed to come to streams to hang out, and, I don't expect y'all to come to every single stream. Like, I appreciate when y'all show up, because, then it makes it fun, but you got stuff to do, you got you got a life, I got a life, yeah, whatever, But it is nice when, talking to new people all day, every day sounds exhausting. Oh, I know, especially if you're not an extrovert. Fuck. Oh, it's like date everything. Imagine date everything. All day, every day. Anyway. I'm sure literally every stream has regulars. Well, yeah, that's why there's VIP. That's why people subscribe. Like, Anyway, I just thought it was funny. Like, that was supposed to be an insult. And it wasn't. There's been other times too. It's like if somebody comes in here and they're like, Kate, you're a whore. I sure hope I am. Cause like, I'm not, like, being called a whore when I was like 19 hurt way more. Because I was 19. I hadn't even ever done anything. I barely had a first kiss. And now at 32, yeah, call me a whore. I don't care. I know I'm not. Everyone else in the world can think it. I'm not. I know I'm not, you know. Maybe I am. For anime men and video game men. That counts as a video game, right? 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 Yeah. Mobile app game. Oh, I haven't done my Duolingo. Anyway. Point of the story. Fuck everybody. And also, what the fuck? I'm turning 33? What do I do for my birthday? Do I do something? Should we do 22 Days of Coot again? Cut. Go to Disneyland. See, I did that before, and I like it, but the the problem is, I like going to Disneyland and then being in Star Wars World, and that's it. Oh my god, no one's gonna get this. Two things. They both involve BTS. One, so RM, he's in BTS, went to Disneyland, and people left him alone apparently, which was very great. But someone took a picture of him, and he was in Star Wars Land, and I was like, I could have been there. Would I have done anything? No, I would have turned around and walked the opposite direction. But anyway, it's just kind of cool. Like, you know, he was there, I've been there, he's there. Anyway, number two, I played an Overwatch game last night, and someone's username, y'all are not gonna get this at all. Someone's username was You Got No Jams, which in the very beginning, I guess technically they've always done this, but BTS came to LA in like 2013 to try to bring it. This is like right when they debuted. They just started making music. They came to LA to get some like hip hop influence and like meet people, try to get people to come to their free concert because they were like a nobody. Anyway, and so they were going around. They went to the beach to try to like give out flyers and also make, you know, funny content and whatever. So they were in the car. I think they were in the car. No, they're on the airplane going to LA. Yeah, that's what it was. They're on the airplane going to LA, and they're trying to practice their English, and they're like talking to each other going, oh, you speak English? Practice English. Practice English. RM is fluent. So they're trying to do something anyway, and so then he turns to Jimin and goes, Jimin? And he goes, yeah? And he goes, you got no jams. And it's so funny. But anyway, so that's like one of the, like, if there's a bunch of stuff that BTS has said in the past, but you got no jams is like BTS lore. Anyway, so I came into an Overwatch game, and someone's username was You Got No Jams. And I was like, so I typed in the chat and I go, Jimin? And I waited a bit, and they typed, You Got No Jams. And I was like, yes! Because what else could it have been? Like, what else could it have been? And so I typed in all caps, yeah! It was they were on the opposite team, though, so I died a lot, but what was he trying to say, though? I mean, I could try to pull it up. As I've said, I was not going to yap, and we are going to play Oblivion, and we're in the Oblivion Gate. Okay, hold on. Jimin, you got no jams. They're so little. Oh my god, they're so... I'm gonna cry. They're so little. Hold on. I got an ad. Oh my god. Do y'all want to watch this together? Do y'all want to watch this together? I'm gonna have a moment as we have Oblivion music in the background. Oh, this is my road trip to LA. There we go. Okay. Yeah, look. Also, I think Jungkook was 16 in this. So, like, they are actually babies. That's J-Hope? Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. They're so little. They're so little. That is so loud. Okay, you ready? So Jungkook was the youngest. I think when he tried out for BTS, I think he was 14. And now he's 27? The oldest is Jin. He's my age. So, in this time, because this was 2013, so I think Jin was 20.
Hello everyone. I'm J-Hope.
Oh!
지금부터 아니 방탄은 오늘 LA를 갑니다.
Hold on, should I see if they have... You think this is gonna work?
와. LA에 가는 만큼 지금부터 모든 대화를 영어로 해볼까 합니다. 그렇죠, 랩몬스.
This is crazy. They're so little. Like, they look the exact same, but they just look so little.
예. 영어로 해야죠, 모든 대화는. Hey, Brand Monster. Hi. Hi. How are you? So the all rooms are working. You know, like I was talking about some extraterrestrials.
So he was fluent, but not that fluent. He learned how to speak English from watching Friends, which is insane because I have watched a lot of K-dramas and I do Duolingo. I can understand some words actually, but yeah, not great.
Yeah, Jungkook. Ramos the English very hard. How to talk with you? Now. Yes.
Oh, he's a baby. Oh my god. I want to protect him.
All English time. All English speaker. Okay? You know what I'm saying?
That's Jungkook. He's like 16, like 15, 16.
Yeah. Hip hop.
I'm good.
I'm good.
Hey, Jimmy. I'm done. Now, English time. English time. Be quiet.
That's Jimin.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. So good.
So good?
So good.
Oh, you look so happy. Why happy?
I'm gonna cry.
Oh my god, my heart is, oh my god. Oh.
They're so little. And they've come so far. Oh, I got a grip on myself. I'm not parasocial. I'm just proud. Like, imagine, like... Because they're just flying... They're on a regular airplane right now. They have no idea. They have no idea. That's crazy.
I'm here. Go to America.
America, Los Angeles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
LA.
LA?
LA, man.
Oh, feels good. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. You very dirty water. My face touch it.
Yeah.
Don't touch my face.
Okay.
Hey, you.
This is so fun.
Handsome guy, man.
You. Oh, Jimmy is very no fun.
Jimmy? Yeah.
You got no jams. Oh,
There it is. That was it. That was it. Hold on. We gotta go back to it.
very no.
Handsome guy, man.
You. Oh, Jimmy is very no fun.
Jimmy? Yeah.
You got no jams. Oh, no fee.
That was so fast. I know. It's because it was so random. It's like out of the Jimin. Yeah, you got no jams. And there's V.
Introduce yourself.
Hello, my name is real name is Kim Taehyung Kim.
They're so little. I think, how old was he? He must have been maybe 18?
Yes, hey.
No fun. You no fun.
Teaching? Yeah.
Example.
This
my
is
God.
crazy.
Sorry.
Imagine you're in the background of this, and like later you're like, you become a fan and you're watching this and you're like, is that me? Like, you just have no idea. Really, no jam is a Korean slang with no fun? Really? I thought he was just saying he couldn't speak English good, and so he's just saying you got no jam. That's so funny. This whole time. This whole time.
Oh, Jin.
What's up, man?
You handsome guy.
What's up? Yeah, I think me too.
Oh my god, Sugar. It's speaking time. Speaker time. English speaker.
Speaking time?
Okay. You introduce yourself.
Please, my name is Sugar. I'm a rapper.
Yeah. Oh, my Jimin. Oh, yeah.
I'm singer. I'm singer.
There's so little. I can't get over this. I can't.
Cool, man. It's like I'm in like Antarctica. You know Antarctica?
Antarctica. What?
It's like Namguk Pukuk something.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. It's like Pukukong. And he got some cola.
Cola, yeah.
I can't.
Be friends with Pukukong.
Oh, Pukukong. Yeah, I know Pukukong. I know.
How was it? Is it good?
Oh, yeah. It's good. Oh.
He has no clue what it is.
괜찮으시네?
Oh, yeah. My friend Pukukong.
You luck?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. How are you?
You know what's crazy too? Hold on. When was this uploaded? Obviously they uploaded it later. This was uploaded. Show me when. Show me when. July 18th, 2014. But they came out to LA. I wonder if they uploaded this or what. Anyway, point of the story. I think when they were in LA was when I had just moved to LA. So imagine I'm filming a stupid little video in my apartment being like, I just moved to LA, and like they're walking on Hollywood Boulevard handing out tickets to their free concert. I'm so mad I didn't discover them earlier. Like, I discovered them when I needed to discover them, but it's also... Now watch a Piddle-ass video right after. Oh my god, she's still a little bit... Oh my god, shut up, are you... What's crazy is, like, I see footage of myself, and in my head, I'm like, yeah, I still look like that. When I don't. I'd be concerned if I did, but... I don't know, when it's yourself, it's weird. How did you find BTS? So... So... Stefan, when he was in his one-bedroom... I think, it was a two-bedroom apartment, but he had his computer stuff set up in his closet. He was streaming something, and he was dancing around to this song, and I was like, this is a really catchy song. And also, keep in mind, this is very important, alright? This was... Because my dad died April 2017. And I was upset. And then I want to say July of 2017, I was watching Stefan's stream, and he was playing music and dancing to it. And one of the songs he was dancing to, I was like, this is really catchy. And I'm like, what song is this? He's like, it's Save Me by BTS. He's like, you don't know who BTS is? And I was like, no. And he also had, like, the video playing at the top, and they looked really talented. And I was like, how have I not heard of them? He's like, I don't know. They're getting pretty big, though. You should look them up. And I was like, okay, I will. And so I, after his stream, I typed in BTS Save Me, and I watched the YouTube video, like, their video, and I was like, this is good. And I was like, this is good. Because I've listened to K-pop before. Like, I've listened to K-pop before. So it wasn't, like, new to me. And then I watched, Fire, I think. Was it Fire? No, it was Save Me. Hold on, I gotta look at my Spotify. I can't think of it. Hold on. Which also, Spotify is getting too expensive. I'm a little upset. Where's my K-pop playlist? Here we go. 1 second. DNA is very good. Burning Up. So Save Me, Burning Up, and then what was the one where they... Was it Burning Up? It is Burning Up. Okay, sorry, I had to... Because it's in the very beginning where it... I don't want to speak it because it's Korean and I don't want to be wrong and then get made fun of. No, it was dope. 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 So it was Save Me, Dope, and then Burning Up. And then I was like, okay. They're really good. And so I was like, oh, I wonder if there's any videos about them on YouTube. And that's when I went down, I clicked on one video and I remember it was an elevator prank that they did, which is also really weird. But they did an elevator prank on all of BTS to see how they would react. And I was watching it and I remember being like, I'm about to go down the biggest rabbit hole, aren't I? I had that thought, and then that's how I discovered BTS. And you had like 3 alerts with them? Yeah. But, if y'all want some bangers, hold on, I can suggest, hold on. Dope is good. We're gonna be here a while. If you want to open up a lot of YouTube tabs, or if you want to write these down, Dope, Danger, War of Hormone, Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Not Today, Burning Up, Save Me, I have a lot of other K-pop stuff in here. You can fucking die. Yeah, I know. Like it's Save Me. Watch Save Me, because that's the one that I was hooked. They're so talented. But also too, well, hold on. Okay, I think it's Blood, Sweat, and Tears. If you watch Blood, Sweat, and Tears, but watch their dance practice, the most satisfying shit, because their feet land at the same time. It's so satisfying. You're like, damn. It's a good song, but you're like, damn. DNA is good. I'm trying to pick out ones that I think normal people, you normies, would like. How are they doing it all at the same time? I told you. And you know what's crazy is they're just as good live. Not magic. Yeah, they put in a lot of work. Fake Love is good. I think So What is the song they did with the Chainsmokers. And then Idol is very good. I was gonna say, like, oh, we're getting into their new stuff. We're like 2017, 2018. Boy Meets Love is good too. And then there's some of their solo stuff. And then Microcosmos is my favorite. Boy with Love is also one of my favorites. But Microcosmos, that's my ringtone. So if it's also my alarm when I wake up in the morning. You want to hear it? It's so jarring. Because I did it on purpose, because, like, I will wake up to a phone call, right? But it's so jarring to... Hold on. To wake up to this. Hold on. Because it just blasts. You ready? It scares the shit out of me. Every time. Because I'm like... and I look, I'm like, oh, it's my alarm. And then I snooze it. Let me jump out a bit. Yeah. It helps that I like the song, though. Let's see. Dynamite. I like, Telepathy. I like Telepathy a lot. And there's Butter. But, yeah. What else? I just add all of their songs over and over. Let's see, what else? Oh, never mind, that's it. The last one I added was from, I don't even know how to pronounce it. Seraphim? It's the Overwatch. Anyway. Start of Butter gets stuck in my head more than any side. Same. So BTS, do they intertwine both English and Korean? Yeah, so that's the idea of K-pop. It's not just BTS. That is K-pop. That's why I don't know if you remember Gangnam Style. There's pieces of English always thrown in there. However, with how successful BTS got, a lot of companies are adding more English to hopefully try to hit the Western part of the world as well. Which, like, they do. Like, right now, Stray Kids is really popular. But BTS is BTS. So that's like the idea of K-pop is like there's a bunch of other Stray Kids are also good if y'all want to listen to more. I like Stray Kids. Twice is a girl group, very good. I didn't know Christian K-pop was a thing. It is. Korean bits from the K-pop Demon Hunter songs, yeah. I don't know. I mean, like, the group I listen to the most is just BTS. My first K-pop group was SHINee. But the way that the K-pop is like there's singing, and then there's a rap bit, and then there's more singing, and it's like English, Korean, and then Into the West doesn't water down to that's what I'm hoping, because like that's why I like BTS so much. It's just like I don't know. And in their like first albums, they were very critical of like government, and it's like not expectations of them, I guess. And I don't know, I like it because it's different and it's their own kind of music. When I feel like our music kind of fell off. Because listen, the best music for me personally was like 2008 to 2011. That area of music, incredible. Anyway, so shall we go back to hell? I kind of was thinking there. Oh. I forgot about the gates. That time reminds me of house parties so much. See, it just reminds me because I wasn't allowed to listen to secular music. So I discovered music in like 2008. And so imagine my surprise, like 2008, Lady Gaga, and like Poker Face, which also didn't know that it was swearing in it, but Poker Face, I suddenly forgot every other Lady Gaga song there ever is. Okay, then Katy Perry, and then Flo Rida, and then Kesha. Kesha opened my mind. Rihanna, just all of these, like, I don't know, it was all so good. Okay, hold on, we gotta... He's gonna see me. Linkin Park, Nickelback. Just, you know. Okay. If I thought that was gonna damage him. It was just, does feel like a good... I know, right? It was just so good. Oh, we're in a boat. Oh, okay. Feel this. That's so nostalgic, yeah. That's how I feel, because I remember discovering Disturbia, and I played it on my iPod Nano. I had a little blue iPod Nano, and I remember playing, I think Uno. I think I played Uno on it and listening to Disturbia. That's crazy. And then, Owl City. Do you remember That was the first album I ever bought. Don't stop the music. Oh yeah, I was listening to that today. Do you remember Owl City? That's a throwback. I know. Not even the Firefly song, but like, I listened to the whole, like, Hello Seattle. Incredible. Ugh. Oh my god. Guys. 2010 was 15 years ago. We're happy. $15. You know what's kind of funny though? Hold on. Hold on. I'll make up for it. I'll make up for it. I'll make up for it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna embarrass myself so that way I make y'all feel better, okay? Hold on. It's very important that I go. Hold on. You just gotta give me a second. Hold on. We'll get there. Hold on. Keep holding on. No, this was 2009. I need 2010. Where's 2010? Here we go. You ready? This was 2010. This was 15 years ago. You ready? Why did I open that? I meant to open a... Hold on. That was, me. 15 years ago. I remember taking this photo, and I thought, I was like, I look so good. My hair looks good. The green color on me looks good. I wanted to look emo, is what I was trying to aim for. But, got the little emo hand cam. So, yeah. 15 years ago. You said, I actually do. I do. It was my mom's, and she said I could use it, and then she never wanted it back, so I held on to it. I love dangle photo. I have a photo. I think hold on, I sent it to Kiwi. Maybe it's still in my or did I save it from my phone? Hold on. I have a very MySpace photo. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. I have a lot of random stuff on here. There's a picture of my dad. There's a picture of Jimin. There's a picture of me. There's a Hayden Christensen picture. There's a picture of Tifa. There's a meme of Mercy. There's the court jester gif. Where's the, it would have been just quicker if I just downloaded it again off my Facebook. Well. Man, I need to go through. There's a lot of clips on here. I need to have a day where I just clean out my computer. When people take them totally above pointing downward, definitely a vibe. Oh, I have those. I have those. Okay, surely it should be here. Did I delete it? I don't think I did. Ugh. Okay, hold on. I'm going back on my Facebook. Going into the depths. Okay, hold on. Is it this one? Oh my god. This never... Repeat after me. This never leaves the stream. Swear it. I was 16, okay? I was a baby. I wanted to be emo so bad. Yep, that's the one. Yep. Yep. That screams 2000. Well, it was 2009. So. Ugh. That's brutal. Let me see what else I have. Cause it's so oh my god, it gets worse. 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 Oh my god. So we got that one. This is the one that I sent. This is the one I sent to Kiwi. Hold on. Gotta get those emo angles down. Gotta get the camera. Yeah. And then I can't show these because it's pictures of my mom, and I don't upload pictures of my mom. But so I think she was, so in 2010, I think she was 41 here. She dead ass looks 28 max, which is crazy. That's crazy. Oh, thank God I have her genes. Fuck, dude. Thank God. I mean, I also have my dad's genes, so because of that, I got white hairs. But, you know, We take what we get, you know? I did... Oh, I'm glad I took these pictures. I took pictures of, like, my grandma's house at Christmas, and... we do not have that house anymore, so it's nice to look at. Okay, what else we got? When did I hit puberty? Hold on. I want to find the photos of when I hit puberty. Oh, no. Oh, no. So this this was July 5th, 2010. I see what's crazy. I see that and I'm like, yeah, that's this. I look exactly like that. When I know I don't, but it's just like, that's crazy. Oh, y'all want to see the biggest baby face? Holy shit. I take back what I just said. I take back what I just said. I swear I have never had buccal fat removal. The only surgery I have ever had was to get my wisdom teeth out. I've never had lip filler. I've never had face filler. The only thing I've ever done to modify my body is I got laser hair removal. I don't know how that happened. I was... If it was 2010... I think I was 17. Because I graduated in 2011. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Okay, hold on. And then, oh, here are my graduation photos. Graduation photos. They were my senior photos. Hold on. I think my mom has this one blown up in the hallway. So this is a year... This is a year difference. Isn't that crazy? Because I didn't hit puberty until I was, like, almost 17. Very 2011. Yeah, do you see the owl necklace? Oh, millennial! No shit! It's an owl. Like a year? I know. It's so weird, too, because I'm like, when did my face change now? Because in my head, I feel like I've always looked like how I look now. But it hasn't, you know? Hold on. Road trip to LA, LA Adventures. So, okay, I'll just use... I'll use this photo. This is me and Swoozie. I think his name is Swoozie. I liked his YouTube videos. This was my first VidCon 2013. You can tell it's 2013 by the dress that I'm wearing. And then Road Trip 2014. I didn't have a whole lot of pictures in that. Warped Tour. Here's Warped Tour. Here's me and baby Johnny. Oh my god, baby Johnny. He performed at Warped, I think this last weekend. So, like, it's so weird. How's my face change? Like, it changes, but it doesn't? And then... this is when I went to Japan in 2016. Hold on. This is Japan 2016. Right? And then... hold on, I'm trying to look for where I have my faces. I don't, because I stopped using Facebook, so it just, that's why it drops off. What did I say that was? 2016? I mean, y'all get the gist. This was, hold on, save. This was 2019. Oops. This is 2019. And then... like, it... how do I look different but the same? Okay, we're done. I'm starting to lose my mind. But, like, hold on. Hold on. Like, how are these people the same? But this was 2019. That was 6 years ago. Six. Ugh. Anyway. Thanks for coming down my, Milligan 6. No. It does actually look like two different people to me, but it might be the colors. I mean, yeah. I mean, also, too, like, the photos were taken... I mean, I also... when I was younger... so, the way that my eyebrows are... obviously, like, I have the unibrow thing. And I hated... because they would wax it to here. Because I have, like, that little... now, you know, big brows are in fashion, which is really weird. But, not that being weird, but... and the fact that, you know... women's bodies, the beauty change, like the beauty standard changes all the time and is stupid. But so I would always wax off like big pieces of these eyebrows, and I'd only wax the middle. And so it made my eyebrows, my eyes look really far apart. And then my swoop was all like one length, and so I could tuck it behind my ear. Which is a look. And I also had highlights. When I was 16, my mom let me get highlights, and I was like, I'm so cool now. Also, I had just gotten my braces off, kind of. So my teeth were really straight, which you wouldn't really think makes that big of a difference unless you look for it, and then you're kind of like, that is weird. But anyway. It's such a weird thought to be like, oh, I have to go take 2 head pills. Hold on. Oh my god. Like, you remember this photo? I'm pretty sure this is my Twitch photo. Yeah, that's 2020. I took this in 2020. Five years ago. This was Kate 5 years ago. 5. What the fuck? Hey, y'all have the coot face? This one? Yeah, 2020, 5 years ago. December 31st, 2020. 2020, 5 years ago. Like, what the f- That's insane. What did I accomplish in those 5 years? Hey, a lot. You're here. We all made it through a worldwide pandemic, which is insane to think about. You know? I did just eat 12 donuts in one sitting that got the... But what did you do that made you feel like you could eat the 12 donuts? You walked over 70,000 steps and did some peeking? If I think, like, what did I do in the last 5 years? My brain comes up with nothing. But I'm sure I've done some stuff. You know what? What, you said the peaks. You went to the peaks. And so I was thinking the peaking. Ain't done shit. Baldur's Gate. Do you not remember how much fun that was? Still is, but, you know. Sounded sus. And you know what? With how this stream usually goes, that's very fair. That's very fair. Time to read. Oh. What's with me and yapping? Lots of cool figure. That is true. I have some of them back there. I think, you know, in our own ways, I mean, it's not like we're all expecting to become the president or something. Like, we're not, oh, I did something incredible with my life. We're doing the things that we are supposed to be doing, you know? I got a new car. I went to New York. Kate would make a no, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. I'd be crying every day. Car goes hard as well. Good car, good car. Named after a fictional man you have a okay. Did I tell y'all that how I got to naming it Silas to begin with? Because there's lore behind it. Not just, oh, hot man in a video game. I would have named it Link. Oh, it is from Lads. It is. But so here's the thing, because I have ADHD. Ping pong thought, right? So I was trying to come up with a name for the car. And it's just a black car. But it's got like blue sparkles in it. And so I was like, okay, let me think. I could do something like, you know, okay, well, what do I like? Because when I got Ella, it was easy because she was light blue. And I'm like, Cinderella. Anyway. But this one is just a black car. And so I was like, well, it's cool. But like, okay, let's just think, you know, okay, so what do I like? Legend of Zelda. I could, you know, Ganon would be kind of cool. But I don't want it to be an evil guy. And then I was like, I could do a Vader. Vader would be cool. Or Anakin. But like Vader, because I like Star Wars, I could do Vader. I think that, or I could call it the Falcon. For the Millennium Falcon, but it's not gray, so I feel like it should be gray. Vader would be really cool. And then I watched a TikTok of a girl who named her car Vader, and then she panned to it, and it had exploded and was on fire. And it's like, well, at least my car lived up to his name. And I was like, no. Not naming it Vader. Not naming it Vader. So anyway, so then I went back to the video game ideas, and I just started going through all the video games that I like. I was like, Dovahkiin, I could name it, So I went through Skyrim, I went through Legend of Zelda, I went through Harvest Moon, I went through, so I started going through movies, and then I was like, well, I could do Love in Deep Space. And I was like, well, who would I want to name? Like, I could do Raphael. But the problem is, I like having a nickname come out of it. With Cinderella, it was Ella. Because if I'm trying to go up a hill, I'm like, come on, Ella, come on. Like, you want it to be a quick little, come on. So, I was thinking of, like, Raphael, I could do Raph. And I'm like, well, that doesn't really feel right. And Raphael, you know, I think Raphael purple. And Car's not purple. And I was like, okay, well, I could do Xavier. But there's Zave. Come on, Zave. I'm like, that doesn't feel right either. I was like, I could do Silas. And I was like, yeah, Si. And then, in Duck Dynasty, there's a clip. I think I told you about the clip. Did I tell you about the clip? And there's a family member called Si, or Silas, Si, but they go, Si, in Duck Dynasty. And there's a part where he's like a really old dude. And there's a part where he shoots something, and one of them goes, Si? And he goes, there's a dadgum snake in the... And he goes, well, did you get it? No. And I was like, oh my god, I have to name it Silas. Because then I go, Si? And that's why I named him Silas. Partially because it is after the game, but it just stuck with the Si. Hello, Tortellini. Uncle Si was in my area. Oh, I thought he died. He's still alive? Were you seeping? Yeah. Still kicking. I, unfortunately found out, though, I think they're heavily MAGA. Which, you know, you kind of expect it because it's Duck Dynasty, but it's like, damn. They are, yeah. Yeah. I just, at this point, like, I get being confused in the beginning, but at this point, it's kind of crazy. Do you want some food? I don't want you on my new sweater. Oh my god, do you want to know what happened to him last night? He was sitting in my lap as I had just finished putting my computer back together. He was sitting in my lap and he was so happy. He was purring so hard, and I was still in a Discord call. And I was petting him all over, and he was purring and purring and purring. He was so happy. And then he goes, I was like, hold on. Because two things could happen. He was about to have a hairball, or he was having an asthma attack, which he doesn't have asthma. And so I was like, what the fuck is going on? And so I thought it was a hairball. And so I was like, hold on, I think he's going to have a hairball. And Kiwi's like, ew, I'm going to throw up. Because Thor's like dry heaving, right? Not dry heaving, but he was going, and I was like, what the fuck? It was like he was kind of coughing, but only outward. And so he was in my lap, and so I put him down on the purple box, and I'm holding his chest up. And because it kind of looked like he was going to throw up, maybe a hairball. It's been a while since he's had a hairball. So I was like, I was looking at him, and he's, you know, just kind of coughing, heaving. It was weird. And so I start rubbing his chest. I'm like, are you okay? And he goes, rawr. And I was like, oh my god. So then he finally stops the weird huffing. And I was like, are you okay? And he goes, rawr. And I was like, and he just kept trying to climb back into my lap. And so I put him back in my lap, and I'm holding him, and he goes, and then goes back to purring. And I realized he was drooling so much because he was purring so hard that he choked on his spit. And that's why he was coughing, because he choked on his spit. I was like, because at first I started thinking, I'm like, is something wrong with his teeth? Because, like, you know, he's kind of getting up there, but he gets so happy. Look at his face. He gets so happy that he purrs so hard that he doesn't swallow, and he drools, and he just choked on his own spit. So you have to swallow. Can you swallow? Yeah. Because I think I tweeted like a couple months ago where he was purring and he was drooling. And so I go, swallow. And he goes, I think I either tweeted it or I said it in here. But he's a happy boy. Happy green boy. See if you can hear him. Could you hear him? Do you want to get some food? Do you want to get some food? No. Okay. You're getting hair everywhere. Here, you wanna purr into this? I can. Okay. You wanna get some treats? You get some treats? Come on, let's go get some treats. He hasn't had his allergy treats today. I gotta go take my head pills. Come on, let's go. Sometimes when I take my head pills, he thinks I'm having treats and he demands his treats. When he sometimes already has had his treats. Come on, let's go. Let's go get some. You want some treats? Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's go get some treats. Ooh, he drooled all over my hands. Okay. Ooh, I will be right back. Come on. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Almost forgot I only gotta take 2 now. Okay, bathroom break. Should I run an ad? Should I run an... Wait. Anyway, you ever stand up and sit down and, you know? Alright. Oh, you want to see something funny? These are all the hair ties that Thor puts in his food bowls that I washed. Because I have to put them in the container for the girls, but I hand wash bras. You're not supposed to put them in the washer. So I put them in here so they don't go all over the place. You wanna see how many are in here? A lot. So if anybody needs a hair tie, I got you. Freshly clean. Do you buy some? I used to, but then it just gets to the point, because if he's like, if I'm in here and I have a hair tie on me and he's bothering me, I'll be like, ooh, ooh, doing, and then he takes off. So, it works for a little while, and then after a while it just kind of, you know, I don't know. Okay, let's finish this gate. And then, no, you can stay there, okay? You stay there. I need to sit and focus on myself. His face looked like, well, why can't you also focus? Also, can I say something a little unhinged? This looks like a titty. Y'all see it too? Where, like, it was... Less embarrassed to put an old pic from high school in Minion photos. I want to see. Is it also an emo picture? I forgot what I was doing. Not to dox, but I was gonna say you kind of look like Gage. There's no emo in there. We gotta get the eyeliner. We gotta get, you know. Oh yeah, I sent, cause Kiwi's never seen Gage either, cause I keep everybody off the internet for the most part. And so Kiwi didn't know what he looked like, and I was like, oh, hold on, I'll show you, you know. And I asked Gage first. I was like, can I sit in Gage? Like, yeah, I don't care. And I was like, okay. So I was like, yeah, so my brothers look like my dad, and I feel like I'm a perfect split between my mom and my dad. So I sent him pictures of my brothers, and I was like, yeah, this is Gage, this is Garrett, and this is like what my dad looked like. And then I was like, oh yeah, and so this is also my mom. And he was like, yeah, you look like your dad. And I was like, really? He's like, yeah, like, holy shit. And I was like, oh, okay. I mean, I'll take it. You know, I feel like, you know, I'm fine looking like either of my parents, but it was, normally I get told, like, because, like, the shape of my eyes is very much my mom, and then my nose is my dad's, 100%, and then my mouth, I feel like my smile is my mom's to a degree, like, I don't know. I'm, like, perfectly split. Like, when I see, hold on. I think I have a picture of, maybe not, my grandma when she was younger, like the one I'm actually related to. I saw a picture of her, and I was like, thought it was me for a second. One kid that had emo look as well as gang got bullied out of audition, no idea where he went, said time. Oh. I mean, that... Yeah. I was lucky in the sense that I kind of went to a really, really big school in Georgia where it wasn't, like, small town Georgia. I feel like, I feel like small towns it's pretty rough. I don't know if I have, maybe, no, I'm not going down. We're gonna play Oblivion. I'm over encumbered. What did I pick up? Oh, brother. What did I pick up? Oh, is it the... Alright, we're gonna drop these. How do I... No, drop these, drop these, drop these. Drop. There we go. That hardly did anything. Okay. What did I pick up, actually? Moonbeam ice cream. Maybe we eat the pumpkin? What? You can't sit up here. Why don't you go sit in the chair? You can go sit in the other chair. It's really comfy. Alright. Maybe we have stuff to repair? Okay, well that broke one, so it's something. I don't want to give up my pumpkin. I guess I don't really have a choice. How did I... Oh, maybe it's the 11 Daedra hearts. Maybe. So, 22 pounds? That'll do it. Fine, I'll eat the pumpkin. Alright. We went that way, we come this way, we go hip, 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 hip. All the way to Moonbeam Ice Cream. I think the door... Oh, hello. Hey, yo. Wait, why am I over in What the hell? Alright, someone did something. Oh my god. Okay, you need to relax. You need to take a cold shower. How is this not doing... How is he hitting me and I'm not doing anything to him? This is so dumb. But the good news is we can use some of our potions, which makes us a little lighter. Why am I... Alright. I mean, yeah, I thought they hit me with something, but it's not saying that I have anything. Because it would say on the bottom left, wouldn't it? Bitch. Oh, I did not mean to take that. I took his bow. Alright. Well, now we're for sure... Oh, wait. Yeah, I don't need that one. How are we... What? 506 out of 460? How do I see my... Yeah, maybe it's a glitch? Y'all were laughing at me, it's not even my fault. Like, I'm not even... 50 points? Okay. Let's just try to get through this, I guess. Where's the... Bro, I'm losing my mind. Where's the door? What the hell is that? I don't even know where the... Is the gate over there? Okay, we're just going in circles. I'm just gonna... Oh, my word. Wait, where was that? Yeah, it's over there. Hold on, there's something cool over here. I feel it. Ah! Haha. Whee! Moonbeam ice cream. Taking off your blue jeans. Dancing at the movies. 'Cause it feels so mystical, magical. What is this? I'll take the ghoul. Yeah, ooh. Ooh. Whee! I assume I can't go in that bulb. I don't know all the lyrics. I know at least 4. Oh, back into the book that Amy recommended. Oh! I forgot they can follow me. Anyway. But okay, so we came from that way, so maybe, surely we have to keep going this way. I'm about to get my strongest arrows. I am so sick of you. No, don't heal. No, even worse, don't summon the baby. Alright, I deserve that one. So it's still 500 and something. Obviously the Daedra hearts take up a lot, but like 500? And I'm wearing my gauntlets. Alright. Weird. But, you know. So we got our gauntlets and 2 rings on. And, that'll hold us over. I think. I mean, we still have the potion. I think I can climb this. Oh my god, why go in when you can go over? Ooh, and there's a little secret hidey hole. Why does this kind of remind me of Minecraft when you go into the piglins area? You know, and like this is gold. Hey, watch your... Ooh, a fleshy pod. Give me that. Ew. Alright. I guess we'll backtrack. Again. What? You didn't see me. This is ridiculous. Oh. Might as well. Okay. Nice, nice. I think his friend... Oh, there's 2 more. Alright, we just gotta focus on stealth. Oh. Oh. Why are there so many? Oh, he's alive. He's alive. He's alive. He's dead. Didn't know they could die from that, but, today I learned. Alright, so it would make me take a regular path. We are supposed to be taking a regular path. There's nothing up that way, and so I will not go that way. I will go this way. Excuse me. Ow. Oh. Okay. So far, so good. Oh, so I was supposed to go that. Ooh. Okay, okay. So then I go this way. Oh. Okay. First of all, why is my health going down? Secondly, thought we were on the toaster for a second. Okay. Potion of strength. Where's my... Here we go. Our feather potion has worn out. So, I guess it's just because I wasn't wearing the rings. Hip. Do I hear the Oblivion Gate? No. Maybe I'm supposed to go this way, right? Because maybe I was supposed to open these gates. At least we know now, I guess. At least I know now. Haha. When did you last save? Now. Oh. Oh my word. Oh, we got Mr. Snarls over here. Oh. Oh my word. Okay, we gotta bring out... We gotta get the, you know? You know? Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Ooh. Haven't died in this game yet, and I don't plan on it today. How'd I miss? No, not my enchanted item. Okay. Should we try to, can I two-hand? Guess not. Okay. Oh. Alright. This isn't doing anything. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, cause my cowl makes me not strong in the sword area, doesn't it? I'm not attacking. I am simply standing here. Moonbeam. Moonbeam. Kind of weird that a bow and arrow can take out a bunch of rocks. You ever think about that? Because he's just like a floating, zappy rock man. Oh, I thought he was here too. And I'm just shooting him with some arrows and then he goes down. Kinda weird if you ask me. I guess we go this way. Thor is now asleep on the purple feet resting thing. Oh. How? Oh! That's what it looks like? That's terrifying. Why are you on fire? Oh. For the love. Why are there so many bad guys in this one? Oh! Booby traps! Come get me. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna die. Almost 69 hours. And then I had my first death. Feels bad. At least I, you know, auto-saved. And we were kind of sneaky. So now we don't have everybody on me. Go that way. Thank you so much, Zillify. Oops. I will go this way. We really need to start filling our, soul gems. I was gonna say shulker box. What's wrong with me? Oh, okay, well, that's expected. I have been picking up a lot of Daedra hearts. maybe I don't pick any more up. Oh, I didn't realize these were also heavy. Okay, I'm gonna drop this. I'm gonna... What are some cheap ones? I'll drink that one, why not? There we go. Alright. I just can't pick anything else up. For now. Wait, where's the exit? There's just booby trap. You can't even go anywhere in this room. It's just booby. Oh. Never mind. Oh. Oh. That's what I'm saying. Oops. No. Son of a bitch. Ow. 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 Can't get away. Hold on. This is so dumb. Give me the better ones. What's okay? 14, 19, 21, 15, 13, 12. Man, these ones suck. 18, 13. Alright, give me the 21. I missed. Haha. They call me Widowmaker. Ow. Good lord. It's punishing me for all of the yapping I did. I'm not picking those up. I'm not doing it. I'm just getting back my arrows. Not those. Yeah, it's a little creepy. We just, listen. We just gotta get through this, and then we're gonna read the book. I don't know if this is gonna be better than the book, or if it's gonna be worse. Bruh. How are you not dead? He had no health. Oh, I didn't mean to... Okay. I'm not gonna pick up the... Oh, shit. Okay. Listen. What are some... Oh, this is a terrible one. We're gonna drop that one. Storm Mat Shield on. I'll just drink that one. Why not? Oh, we're at the 0.1, so we have to get to the 0.5. Yeah, we'll drink that one, and I'll drink that one too. Okay, we're good. Woo! I can see. Uh-oh. It's alive? What the hell? In my opinion, that should have killed him. That's so unfair. Now watch. I'm gonna walk here. Okay. That makes sense. Why are there so... Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? 2? This is so cursed. What a cursed round. Anyway, I know. This is crazy. I'm not gonna get those void salts. I only got the one. That's all I need. We're gonna go through the door, and maybe, just maybe. Fuck! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? We are not even close to the top, dude. What the fuck? I didn't change the hard mode on this. Okay. I guess. What am I gonna do? Say no? Can I do this? No. This is crazy. You know what? I'm just gonna stand here. I guarantee you, everybody has responded to that group text except for me. I guarantee you my mom's gonna solo text me here in a minute. You good? You there? You good? Yes, I'm just working right now. Sorry. Working, playing Oblivion, and dying. Oh, finally. Oh my god. Okay. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe the rest... There won't be anybody, right? Or maybe there'll be like one. We'll take one. Okay, so there's not one. I missed. It's okay, it's okay. We're treating it as one. Oh. Okay, okay. I don't know why my health is just not coming back. Doesn't it slowly heal over time? Or am I misremembering? Ooh, a sapphire? Ooh, we need that one. We need that one. This is fine. This is fine. See? Everything's fine. Give me that. This is the most cursed Oblivion Gate I have ever been in. Are you kidding me? I'm not even gonna take that one. Okay, maybe this is it. Maybe we're about to be at the tippy top. I'm gonna crouch just in case. How many have I killed? Like, actually. Because I feel like we're on, like, 15 just inside this place alone. Does this not even take me up? Oh, it does. Okay. I better get... Dang it. I better get the best ball there ever was. Why is this not doing any damage to him? Oops. Are y'all seeing this? Is it broken? Was it 57? Oh, come on. Yeah, I mean, they don't have any charge, but they just gotta do some damage. It's not doing anything compared to everybody else. Alright, hold on. Anyway. What happens when you change a weapon? It turns into limp as a noodle when it has no charge. Is there a mod to fix that? That's kind of dumb. Okay, while we're here, I might as well... Where's, Why can't I... Didn't I choose it? How do I... How do I, Oh, there we go. It's C. I forgot. No! Oh, shit. Come on, Kate, get up. Get up. I can't get up. Every time he hits me, it paralyzes me. What am I supposed to do in this? Is that considered poison? Or magic? This is insane! What the hell? Let me see if there's a... Spell absorption? Resist magic on self? I'm gonna drink that one. We'll see if that works. Alright. You ready? Get up! Get up! No! Get up! Yeah! Yeah! Wait, no! Well, the good news is that's why we hoard. The bad news is we just lost all that loot. This Oblivion Gate sucks ass. It sucks ass. I don't know why. Yeah, you can see me, I know. Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh my god, it's not doing anything because it doesn't have a charge. Okay. Thoughts. We grab the ball. We go. Okay, they still work. They still work. We're good. Okay. Hold on. I do have this one. Ooh! My health. 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 Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. No, the staffs don't have juice. Okay, fuck it, we ball. Fuck it. Put away, Coot, we gotta go. Ooh. Woo! We gotta go. We gotta get the fuck out of here, this sucks. Give it to me. We gotta go. We gotta go. Ah! Ah!
I'm free.
Oh. That was the worst Oblivion gate. Thank you for the bits. Cheese and... I don't know. We're about to find out. Fuck you. Ugly. Okay, we have to repair. Why was that so hard? Look at that, all of my apparel, all of it. Alright, let's see if the ball was good. Maybe that's the old one? Maybe that was the old one? I think I prefer the old one. Wonder if they tweaked the difficulty setting. How do we see? How do I help? Where's difficulty? System. Save. Hey, we had 69 hours. Help. Okay. System. It's just on Adept. Oh my god. Remember how I was like, I want to go on an adventure. I'm done. I don't want to do it anymore. I'm good. I'm adventured out. Take me home. I just want to take me to my castle. Maybe Sebastian will be there. It was one of a kind. Yeah, yeah. I mean, the other one was not hard. This one was... Okay, well, I think Sebastian is gone again. How did we summon him last time? Anybody remember? Also crazy how fast that loaded. Is that the gate when you left? Feeling, okay. Well, let's just, you know, put some stuff in the chests again. That's crazy how fast it loads. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get over that. Alright. What are we putting away? I say we put the Daedric bow away until we... find a good ball. Sorry, my brain... We had a Well, now we definitely have to read the book. Okay. Show me my trinkets. Trinkets, trinkets, trinkets. 1 gold nugget. Ruby, sapphire. We gotta put the balls away. Okay, hold on. Let's put my collection of Daedra hearts away. No, they're in here. La 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 la. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Strawberry. The stick. My tomato. Vampire dust. Void salt. Okay. I gotta get the potions back. Give me my potions. Your first 4-hour stream? My first 4-hour stream! Hooray! This is the longest I've streamed ever! We should celebrate! Hooray! Alright, is there any other, are these just notes? I guess. I can. No more Mythic Dawn? Hooray! Okay, and then we're gonna put our balls. Jeez Christ. There we go. Our collection. And we're gonna take a sleep. A nice 12-hour nap. I feel so rested. Ready to, y'all ready to read? It's gonna be something. Oh, hold on. We're moving. I didn't know there was this much of the camera. Wait, hold on. I didn't know it was that wide. Interesting. Well, as you can see, I said it was messy over here, so, you know, caught. Right. I'm going to go grab a protein bar because I'm getting kind of hungry. And then I may put on some not shorts. And maybe some socks. Maybe toe socks. And maybe an emotional support stuffed animal or something. What's wrong with toe socks? I have to, you know, prepare. Anyway, y'all get your snacks. Go get your book if you want to read a book too. Nast, Jewel, you shut your mouth. Okay. The one toe. The one toe just out? It would be all 5 toes are covered. What are you talking about? Okay. I'm gonna go get a protein bar. And then we're gonna play some nice, relaxing music. Nice, relaxing music. Actually, has he put out any new albums? Nope. Is this like a kind of relaxing, quiet album, or is it like how long are you streaming? Probably just, I guess it depends. Maybe for like another 30 minutes, maybe an hour. We gotta read this book that talks about butt stuff. Haha. And so much more. Yeah. Don't A that. Okay. Hold on. I will return shortly. I'm wearing short shorts. And I don't want to sit in a chair wearing short shorts. I'll be right back. Oh, this bitch is on shuffle. I walked over, I was like, what the hell? Anyway. Hold on, I gotta chug water like a child. Okay, you ready for this? There's nowhere I can really put the chair. Okay. Y'all ready? Oh, hold on. I gotta get emotional support. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. I should get a lamp. It's kind of dark. Can y'all hear me? Yeah, we can. Is it louder than you? Okay. Would it be better if I had no music, or do you prefer music? Maybe if I also bring the mic out and then turn it up. Okay. Here we go. Guys. Guys. I just, the way this part is worded made me wanna... Because remember this, the girl is supposed to be like, she works in the trauma of the ER. And so the beginning starts off like there's this girl there, she's a brand new nurse or something. Blah blah blah. His chest, she said, so low I barely caught the words. The whole middle was just missing. Ah, so she got in the close range shotgun wound. What? I know. It was amazing the man was even alive when he arrived, and terribly sad because there was almost nothing we could do. Oh. Okay. This is page 2. Barely page 2. Thor's here. Yeah, you can sit there. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to, whatever this is. Worry about... Do we need to worry about Amy? Probably. Thor... It says, we saw the same amount of daily trauma soldiers might face on the front line. I mean, I guess. What? Your cortisol levels went bananas. What are y'all saying? Ugh, I can't see y'all. Do I need to move the chair up? I'm not asking you. Should I move the chair closer? There we go. This is fucking insane, by the way. Why? The reading stream? No, the book. You're reading the book too? On purpose? How far in are you? Also, I keep thinking I have a hair tie, but it's the scratch from Thor healing. It's so itchy. I swear to God. Also, this is so comfortable. Okay. I wouldn't say reading, I'm just kind of scrolling through. Fair. Fair. She named her cat Fred. 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 Not something funny like Frederick. Just Fred. Not Fred. Yeah, not Freddy. Just Fred. I probably would have seemed like a lunatic to non-cat people, but I didn't give a shit. Oh, okay. Mrs. Badass over here. This is the most millennial woman thing I've ever read. I showered, changed into the coziest pajamas I owned, poured myself an oversized glass of white wine, and snuggled up with Fred on my couch. Do I need to go get myself some wine? So you know how I said that I like reading books, like fantasy kind of stuff? Can y'all hear me okay? Or do I need to raise my voice? Okay. Giving into the inevitable, I pulled up my favorite app and started scrolling. There were expected videos of cute animals doing cute things, people acting like idiots and getting themselves into trouble, story times about exes, and muscular people posing in gym mirrors. But more than anything else, there were thirst traps. Specifically, thirst traps of men wearing some sort of mask. TikTok. TikTok. She's talking about TikTok. This is TikTok. Hey, question. So when it says New York Times bestseller, that's on a lot of books. What does that mean exactly? What does that mean? They put that on everything? Yeah, but that's what, like, so what does it mean? Because if everything's a bestseller, then nothing is a bestseller. Means it sold X amount. It was probably a bestseller for a first week. Was this, was this like a Wattpad story? Does anybody know, or... It's in the top 100 on Audible. Okay, maybe it's just because I'm not used to, like, right now stories. Because I like fantasy magic stories, right? So maybe I'm just not used to it. Right? That could be the case. Right? Yeah. Right, yeah. If I ever finish my book, any of them, because I have like 4, and it's bad. I'm very sensitive, but you're gonna have to find a way to tell me. If it's bad, you're gonna have to tell me. In a very nice, gentle way. And I mean it in a nice, gentle way, because there's some things that horrify me. It's having someone read my writing, singing in front of somebody, oh, there's a couple of things. If you won't let us read it, well, I'm not done yet. I need it to be done, right? All books started bad. Well, yeah. Well, I'm gonna wait till it's done. Like, I'm gonna write the whole thing. I'm going to reread it, rewrite, you know, blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna have my very close personal friends, Amy's gonna read it. Nate doesn't have an imagination, like a visual imagination. I would let him read it, but he can't, it's just words. Like, he can't see it, you know? He's more than welcome to read it. How far into it are you? Not far. Because I like hop between the stories. Amy, after saying this book is good, well, you know, yeah. Because she may be like, holy shit, this is one of the best things I've ever read. And I'd be like, because she does read a lot. I'm trying to think. Jewel could read it, but Jewel doesn't... Jewel's not really a book person. I need friends. Okay. I'm procrastinating. I'm gonna get back to the weird TikTok mask. Whatever the hell. Do you want to know how far from the stuff in the book? No. I want to be surprised. I want to be surprised. Oh my god, that scared me. Because it goes, my obsession with these videos started at the beginning of autumn when this subgenre of videos rose into the spotlight every year, thanks to the horny book lovers and lusty lurkers like me. With one hand, I scratched behind Fred's ears. The other was busy smashing that like button for Min's dressed in cosplay, decked out in futuristic military gear. I got so scared when I saw that with one hand. Also, Thor is loving this. He is flat on his side, staring at me, but falling asleep. Y'all can't see him, but he's there. Okay, I'm gonna go back to, I got emotional Silas, you know, holding my book for me. Oh! Oh! My god! Ew! She's talking about the faceless man, and he's, you know, she's imagining that he's, you know, oh my god! Right, Tyler, the guy I've been hooking up with for almost a year now. I almost forgot about him, blah 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 blah. He was good looking and a decent lay? A decent lay? Ew! Ew! You talk about people like that? Oh, they're a decent lay. Ugh. I can't read it out loud. Something something, I had a few days off coming up soon. What better way to spend them than spread out under something something that knew where the something was. Amy, what the fuck is this? What is this? Me too, Thor. She texted the guy and he said no. He's like, it's been 2 months. I thought you ghosted me. I'm seeing someone now. Oh. So it goes, it's someone else. So the first one was Allie. Now it's Josh. Because it says, you good, man? I asked my roommate. I'm like, she had a roommate? We paused our video game 5 minutes ago. And I was like, she plays video games? And I was like, wait, what? And then I realized it says, it's the, do y'all ever read the book, Flipped? I read it in like 7th grade. It was one of my favorite books. But it would switch between the girl's point of view and then the guy's point of view. It's a really good book. It's really cute. I'd recommend it. It's not like I read it in middle school. So it's not like an adult book. But it is cute. Is this a spicy version of that? I'm just comparing the fact that it goes back and forth. I'm not comparing the... okay. But we're on chapter 2 now. So... Chapter 2. Chapter 2. Ew. Oh. Sorry, it took me a second. Cause it says this guy's name is Josh, right? He goes, you good, man? I asked my roommate. Tyler flopped on the couch next to me. Yeah, I just had to break things off with that alley girl I was hooking up with. I frowned. I thought you ended it months ago. He shook his head, blah, 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 blah. Ran his hand through his dark blonde hair, flexing his bicep, turning to check his muscles out. Anyway, so Tyler is the roommate. So they were roommates. So she sent a screenshot of one of her favorite TikToker, like mask TikTokers or whatever. Sent it to the guy that she was hooking up with and was like, hey, we should do this. I'll make it worth your time. And then he's like, I'm seeing someone, blah, blah. It's this guy. It's not the other guy. It's the roommate. He goes, oh, fuck. It was happening. The day I dreaded since starting a secret social media account 2 years ago. It had finally arrived. My online life was colliding with my real one. Play it fucking cool, man, I told myself. Ew. Cause I just want to get in, get off, and get the fuck out. Are people like this in real life? Or is this just like is this a fantasy thing too? Sadly, yeah. That's insane! How do you feel good about yourself doing that to somebody? That's so weird! A lot of this sounds like people I know in uni. Oh! That's crazy! Ugh. just doesn't make any okay. It's so he's talking. He saw Allie once, right? So she works at the hospital, and she says like how she works all the time and blah blah. And they hadn't. She and what was his name? Trevor. They hadn't hooked up in 2 months, and she's like, oh shit, busy all the time. So then it turns to this. I only met her once. She made an impact. Blah 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 blah. A tall woman. Blah blah blah. My eyes fell immediately, taking in her long legs. Tyler met her at his gym. She looked like someone who regularly hit the weights. Thick thighs, toned calves, and from what I could see of her arms, they were just muscular. How is that possible if you are working at the ER for like 16 hours? You can't hit the gym. You can barely hit sleep. I'm probably overthinking this too much. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Tyler hadn't told her who I was. He knew better. Tyler doesn't know that guy's a social media person. He knew better than that, but I couldn't risk seeing my face for too long, starting to wonder who I reminded her of. I looked too much like my GD father, and that Netflix documentary had just come out about him. So she can say Netflix, but she can't say TikTok? Well, this guy's a hacker, guys. How can she just say Netflix unless everyone's gonna make it? I sure hope they don't. I sure hope they don't. This is so scary to begin with. Now that I've grown into my man body. Oh, come on. Please. They brought up Ted Bundy. Hello. Sorry, because he wears a mask, right? And so I was like, because she was saying how unique it was. And so I was like, wait, is this the mask? A human skull? Is that supposed to, is that it? Because I see Call of Duty cosplayers with the same mask. Anyway, so that's why, in case you're wondering why I looked at it, that's why. Given the context, text this book, we need to ask Amy if she would choose the bear or the man in the wood. I would grab Amy by the hair and drag her out of those woods myself. She's not gonna go up against the man or the bear. She's going up against me. He is currently scrolling through his comment section trying to find Allie's account. Yeah. Oh my god. Hey, can y'all, when did this book come out? I can't tell if you're rescuing her in that situation or fighting her. Both. I'm gonna read this part to you. Ready? Holy shit, was this her? I clicked the profile and, of course, it was private. I leaned in, squinting. The avatar was a close-up photo of a dark-haired woman. I screenshotted it, then used the AI software I had loaded on a... Amy would rather run into a bear, a strange man, or Kate in the woods. Yeah. What the fuck? Wait. Ooh. I forgot the chair shifts. Listen to this. I used the AI software I loaded on my phone to blow it up and fix the resolution issues until I was staring at a crystal clear picture of Allie, just to be sure that was her. Just to be 100% certain, I logged into my computer and hacked her account. What? As one does. Yeah, casually. Casually. Do y'all write code? I mean, me either, but... Alright. As someone who writes code... Does this sound like someone who doesn't know how to write code? I could be wrong, but it just sounds kind of funny. I did some digging, blah blah blah. She left a comment, had she left others. I logged onto my account on my computer and created a few lines of code that would search for her in my comment section. So he got on his computer and just wrote a few lines of code to find her comments. You can do that? You just write a few lines, you just, what do you open? What do you mean you just wrote a few lines of code? Unless that's like the saying. No clue, fam. Me either. It just sounds funny. That's like I went to the beach and I made a 3-story sandcastle. I don't know. Library or tool chain setup. It's doable. It's just, I imagine he just like opens. Did you ever watch? Oh, what was it called? NCIS. Do you remember it was like the goth girl. Her name was Abby. And then who was the guy? He's like kind of balding. Gilbert? Gary? I don't remember. The nerdy one. Yeah. Do you remember when there was a scene where she was getting hacked? She's like, I'm getting hacked! And he's like, what? And so they both go, I need you to go to YouTube right now. NCIS, Abby gets hacked. They both use the keyboard. That's what I got on my computer and wrote a few lines of code. I imagine he's like opening the Word document and going... It's so hard. Me too. I'm gonna read it every couple of months. Oh, it's so good. I remember watching that when I was like 16, and I was like, I don't think that's how it works. Okay, hold on. Gotta get comfy again. Fucking Amy, man. Wait. I logged on my account, created a few lines of code. This is how quickly this happened. Search for her in my comment sections. There were so many returns, my head started to spin. She liked and saved and commented on almost every single one. All the blood in my body went straight to my dick. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Ew! Went straight to my dick. Tinting in my sweatpants? What the fuck is this? Amy! Oh. This is so weird. Women writing men. Hey, I've read some really weird shit about men writing women, okay? So far, this is weird. The stuff I've read about women is weirder. Oh my god, this is the best stream of all time. Says you. I disagree. Thor had to readjust. He's comfy now. You comfy? Okay. You can go to sleep? You can go see? He's just looking at me. Okay, how are we doing on music? Actually, let me check it so that way we don't start playing. This is how far I am into the book, by the way. Oh, this is rough. Oh, we're good. We're still good. Oh, God. Duh. Okay. Back to the sweatpants. My dick instantly deflated. Deflated? Just like pee, like letting out air? Just deflated? listen, I don't got no pay like that, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't work like that. Oh, less than a minute passed before my dick was standing straight for her again. Ew. Ew. Oh my god. Ew! Alright. 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 I just read something I wish I had never... The thing is, I have a very visual imagination. So if you tell me to imagine anything, I can do it. Which is a blessing and a curse. I don't want to read it out loud. Basically... No. The word, groaned. There's the word palmed. And pay. Oh, yeah, that's it. Ooh. Boo. Ooh. I want to go back to my fantasy books. Those were like story. Little bit of spice, story, spice, story. This, I leaned back in my chair and slid my hand into gripping the... Ew! 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 He's going into detail! Amy, what the hell? Amy! She asked if Spice was okay. I was thinking Spice in the way that, like, my book, the fantasy... Hey! No. Let go. Put your claws back. Thor. No. Ow. That's in my finger now. Okay, thank you. I thought this was gonna be different. Do books like this, I'd be laughing and ewing too much. I can't even imagine having to read this in a serious voice. I hope they got paid so much. I don't even want to own this. I feel embarrassed owning this. If you finish this book, I'd be surprised. Yeah, the thing is, I think it gets worse, and I don't know how it's gonna get worse. I'm scared. Talk about what he just did. Oh god, yeah! And yet, I get called a gooner for playing Love in Deep Space? Fuck y'all. Are you kidding me? Love in Deep Space compared to this? Alright, now I have to go back to reading... Ew! 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 good little girl. Ew. Why'd you got put little in there? You could have just said good girl, not good little girl. Oh. What? Okay, he's brought up being covered in blood like 3 times now. What is with people in blood? She also brought up thinking he was hot covered in blood. What, is that a thing? Is that a thing? What's he doing? What are you doing? Oh my god, nope. What? What did you see? What did you see? What did you see? Bible time. What did you see? Was it about how he had to grab tissues? Cuz I just read that part. Yeah, it went into detail. Okay, this part's kind of funny. Allie's neighborhood was still lit up like Christmas, and that was surprisingly the biggest hurdle, blah 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 blah. 7 days to talk myself out of this insanity while practicing my lockpicking skills, researching whether or not Allie had home security systems. She didn't, which was unacceptable, and driving through this neighborhood. Just unacceptable. Also, can I just be so for real? Alright, for starters, this is a bit much for me. Just throwing it out there. If I were to come back from the gym and say, like, one of the BTS members was sitting on my couch when I opened the door, and if, like, RM was sitting there, I would be horrified. I'd be like, why are you in my house? Like, that's a normal human. But I know that's not what's gonna happen with this. You know, obviously. That's terrifying. That is terrifying. Cause, like, I joke, like, if RM, like, knocked on my door and was like, we gotta go, Kate, I'd be like, alright, say whatever, let's go. But, like, coming back from the gym, you know, I have my headphones on, open the door, close the door, lock the door, kick my shoes off, take off my headset and my bag, throw it on the ground, look up, and there's just a dude on my couch. Granted, I know about him, but I don't know him. That's fucking terrifying. Like, no part of me is like, ooh, it's so exciting. No! I had a cop just let himself in my house once when I was upstairs showering. How was that allowed? That wasn't allowed, right? Ugh. That's like one thing I don't miss. When I had roommates, they would invite people over without telling me. And so I would like walk out of my room in like booty shorts and a giant t-shirt. And I'd be like, oh! Stopping me was already coming upstairs. But I mean, like, did he have a warrant? That's insane. Like, how did he get in? That's insane. You don't have to say it if you know, that's... I don't like cops, personally. That's my own personal opinion. Obviously, there are good cops. You know, I've experienced a lot of good cops. I've also experienced a lot of bad cops. But I'm also a white woman, so, you know. Anyway, let's get back to this. Oh. Okay, I'm not gonna make a face. I'm gonna stone face. I forgot that we were supposed to, like, keep track of how many times I say what the fuck, or... I forgot. We should have had a counter. Alright, stone. Stone face. I already failed. Cause, like, listen to this. Oh, my neighbors hadn't been called in a wellness check, so when I didn't answer the door, oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's, I mean, it's appreciative that they were worried, but also, that's crazy. Listen to this. Blah, 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 I did much preparing as I could. My skin was covered head to toe, blah, blah, blah. Allie's neighbors had a security system. I hacked into their network to see if any other cameras overlooked her backyard. They didn't. I wore a boot size too large, blah, blah, blah. All that was left to do was to get in, do what I had to do, and get out. The fuck? Okay. Okay, now I'm not gonna make a face. Oh. Sorry, I heard a weird noise. Thor's in his litter. What's this word? S-L-U-I-C-I-N-G. Sluicing? What does that mean? Like pumping? It's talking about adrenaline right now. Washing with water? Hold on, I lost the word. Yeah, S-L-U-I-C-I-N-G. Sluicing? Rinse freely with streamer... What? That doesn't even make any sense! Listen, I leaned my forehead against the door and let out a shaky breath. So much adrenaline sluicing through my veins that a whole body shook with the need to expel it. It can mean flowing freely. Ah. Weird choice, but okay. Fair enough. Oh no! It says, this is also so untrue. Because it said, I turned the handle, the only thing I couldn't find online was whether or not Allie had any pets. Okay, if she was such an animal cat lover, if she was such a cat lover, that cat would be all over her TikTok, and he hacked into her TikTok, so surely he would see fake news. Plot hole. just said, "Don't fuck with me" to a cat. Oh. Okay, you ready? It says, I had a video to film and a camera to place. It was time to find out just how serious Allie was about wanting to walk into her house and find a masked man waiting for her in the darkness. I guess he's putting a camera in her house? Oh, we're on chapter 3. Goes back to Allie. Oh, we've been live for 5 hours. Well... that was, you want to get in the chair? Yeah, you can get in the chair. Yeah, there you go. Wow, that was definitely something, guys. That was something. I tell you what. Alright, I'm gonna use one of these handy dandy bookmarks. What? No, I'm not in the chair now. It's your chair. Okay. That was eye-opening. That was... yeah, something. Yep. Yep, it is something. What? Lay down. Oh. Do you want food? You want wet food? No, you want me to sit with you? I think he wants me to sit with him. Do you want to go to sleep? I don't know what you want. Okay, let me finish stream. I need to eat something. Ooh, I gotta take my pill too. I didn't realize it was 7:30. Bethia, she kind of has your dream life. Lives on a farm with her cats and farm animals. You know what's so strange though is I have like 2 dream lives. Like one dream life is that, and then the other dream life is this. You know, living in Los Angeles, doing what I do, play video games, hang out, chat. However, I don't really ever dream about a masked man stalking me and coming into my apartment at night. Anyway, I know this has been enlightening. I'm gonna go reheat my, leftover baked potato, barbecue chicken, and, maybe make a salad. It's been fun, kinda. Yeah, you know, we did play Oblivion. That was today. Even though, I know, it feels like yesterday. Oh yeah, yeah, we played Oblivion, we yapped, we played Oblivion, I put the, SSD in, and, it runs great. And I will, see y'all tomorrow. I'm on chapter 4. Why? Why? Don't do this to yourself. Ugh. Okay. Well, we're gonna disperse. I feel like we all need to sit in the darkness in silence. Thor. Relax. This is what I have to deal with all the time, by the way. He just screams at me. I don't like it. Stop reading! If you want a different book, I have lots of books I can recommend. They're much better. Anyways, thank you for coming to the stream today. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for reading the book with me, even though, you know, it was rough. It was definitely something. But, oh yeah, happy August. Have the book. The book? Rest of your day. Yeah, well, you know, it is night. Technically. It's also very night for you. I gotta start. If I can start waking up earlier, that means I can go live at 10 a.m. That's like ideal for everybody. You know? I feel like that's so perfect. I just gotta wake up. But I can't wake up. Anyway, okay. Ta-ta! Farewell! Thanks for hanging out. See you next time. Goodbye!